I skipped right to 0 because that's the way I am. Welcome back after 2 weeks! There we are.
Hi.
Welcome back to Fate Solar Shadow Campaign 2, Session 78. Flex! Alright. We're back to do some hardcore narrative stuff that I will probably not be a part of. Knowing how these things
People
go.
might want to talk to Susie.
I'm disappointed you didn't say part
Well,
four.
apparently that's not in the script.
Hey, he said that smooching wasn't in the script. He can
Well, is
still
it even
talk
worth
to
it
us.
then?
So you're
Was
just
the campaign
for
worth
the
it?
smooches.
I mean, if this is the last time that I'm probably gonna be here alive. I'm playing. According to the script, I died to a penguin? A penguin!
That makes sense.
Penguin.
Demon penguin.
Oh,
That last
a
demon lord
denguin.
we have to fight. It's a penguin.
You'll be killed by a denguin. Alright. I'm gonna roll to see who's gonna give us the recap for last time, and then I'm going to ignore the roll because I've already decided that it's going to be Yormir!
Hey!
Temporary guest star Yormir!
Hell yeah. Well, I was in a cage for a while, and then this cool elf boy got me out, and he was really neat. And we fucking killed some squid faces together, and then I punched Cthulhu to death.
Did you always have an accent?
What about you?
That's true.
Yeah.
I didn't actually. I don't know where the accent came from. Oh man.
He just started copying his new friend because he thought it was cool.
This is how people must talk
Yeah.
now.
This is where it is. But
What happened to
yeah.
everyone else during game? What else happened?
Fucking yeah, they fucking fought a big old demon, and I think Diane was also crippled in that fight.
Always go into it assuming I was crippled last game.
Yeah.
Because there wasn't a point where I wasn't crippled.
And then they killed it, and then they went into fucking Audric's underground sex dungeon or whatever, and they fought a bunch of squid tentacle monsters. And then all the stuff all that stuff I mentioned before happened. And then fucking Malaclips almost died, David almost died. Isla thought David died and she was real upset.
You almost died too.
David thought Ian died. I think. Question mark? Was that the
Did
one
he?
that David thought died?
David
I
thought
thought Ian
Malaclips
died.
died.
Everyone thought everyone died.
A lot of people almost died.
Everyone thought everyone died.
Except Diane. Diane was
Except
blissfully
Diane.
unaware of
was
anyone's
fine.
possible deaths right up until the end.
Except her own.
Except for David and
Her own
Malaclips
imminent
turning into dust right in front of her
Mm-hmm.
towards the end of game.
We got
But
Thanos.
all she could do was go
You did. You got Thanos.
until she helped.
Unable to blink.
Alright, in that case, yeah, the very end of last game. Boop goes the timer. The very end of last
It's
game.
an unidentified creature.
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I released him and then. Oh, one sec.
Something has changed with it. And something
Oh,
is
crap.
not the same.
Boop.
I knew it.
Something is.
So
I
yeah,
knew the
they were dissolved and slowly dying in their gaseous form, and through the help of their teammates and some rolls, they managed to come back from it and they survived. Honestly, against the odds, if I'm being totally frank. Like, I know I say this relatively often, but I'm shocked that you guys all made it out of that,
we were
considering what a
fucking
cluster that
sane.
was.
Yeah.
Do you realize how amazing we are?
Yeah, I mean, I've got to give this party props. Then again, you do have servants, but I feel like that didn't necessarily play into what saved you last time. Except for
really
the thing
did
at the
not
end
help.
where Isla got moved to the other side of the area, a mind flare came after her, and Suzume saved her.
Oh, I
yeah.
was so sure that was it, man.
Fucking so upsetting.
Oh,
If
Being so
Suzume didn't have
powerless
that
to stop
explosive round at the start, we would have died.
Yeah, we would have had a whole problem.
There would have
What
been 4 more beams, 4 more waves of psychic energy.
couple more waves of fuck
oh
you, you're not
God.
playing the game anymore.
Also, this is just one of my favorite moments was when Malaclips left, and then a mind flare came from right behind Diane.
So funny.
Who
Yep.
was like,
Aw.
okay, you're finally safe now. Runs away, and then he's like, "Nyeh."
So, you guys,
He had been on a journey.
to bring us in, you guys are currently in what remains of the temple-like base that you guys are stationed in. You've been down 2 of the paths. There's still a large pool of water that comes up to about your knees in the center that the star spawn had emerged from. But the portal that is in the graphic there has disappeared. There's no longer like a swirling vortex there. That's gone. Beyond that, there's still a bunch of torches and fire pots and whatnot around the area that appear to be lighting it up. The place does not seem to be changing with lack of its previous owners here. You guys have the floor. What do you want to do? This is we're coming back in moments after the previous everybody being saved. So have at you.
Yeah, are we still hugging it out, dude?
We are still hugging it out. This is at the tail end of the hugging.
Yeah.
I can't believe I was saying that was so coarse and irritating.
David releases hug and then falls.
Someone just.
Oh.
Alright,
Falls backward, just.
I can't make a joke right now. I shouldn't.
Oh, do it. It'll be funny.
No.
I slowly limp. I don't get there nearly that fast.
I love.
Bleh.
Just kind of staring, like, adjacent David on the ground, at the ground, still like, fuck!
Malik was just sitting in a pool of whatever those things were made of.
Yeah, dude. Oh.
There are dead mind flare chunks and bodies and bits strewn about the area. A large number of them, the ones that weren't there to begin with, the ones that are just teleported in at this point, seem to have dissolved into water. Those being the ones that teleported in from the pool. So their bodies appear to just be gone, but all of the ones that were there from the start, their bodies remain.
Okay.
Can we like eat them? Do they have shit?
Do they have things to loot?
Do you
Yeah,
want,
that's what I'm asking.
Do you want to loot them?
I'ma try and hopefully not die.
I'm gonna heal
I'm
you first. is
staying
what
the
will
hell
happen.
away.
You nerd.
I'm gonna like tackle you. He's like, here, drink this heal
Wait,
potion.
does he tackle me to the ground and cost me my last hit
No.
points and fucking
Jesus Christ, no.
Even if he did, you would just go unconscious.
It'd be
fine.
fine.
Y'all are no fun.
I'm not gonna kill you with a hug.
What a way to go.
My own
Perfect way to
brother.
go.
So, is there healing going on, or okay, there it is.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
have healing.
You use heal, and Isla, go ahead
Thanks,
and
baby.
it's not going to play into very much, but roll me an investigation check.
Oh. Well, I'm not super good at these.
Shoot.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
yeah.
looking through their bodies, they appear to mostly just be squid people. Looking through their robes, you don't find much inside of them. They don't appear to have any personal possessions on them. Just the robes that they came with, which are pretty ornate and ceremonial, like, in and of themselves. They're very, like, sorceress, the look in these robes. But beyond that, they don't seem to have anything on them.
Ugh. Gross. It wasn't worth it. Ugh.
Nothing in there.
Nothing in there.
Can I cure a mass cure wounds everyone at 5th level? I would like to. Yes.
You did it.
Caught yourself.
You absolutely can. I will target everyone for you.
Thank you.
Targeting and Susan made me just went back invisible.
Ah, cool.
You're
Yeah,
targeting.
I'm just gonna kind of...
Just want to hang out. It's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You said you're casting it at
I-
5th level?
Yes. That's
Yeah, it's
4.
What
Mas-
level is Mask Your Wounds?
1. Oh.
That is wrong.
Shit! It is 5th level. My bad. My
Yeah,
bad.
that's why I was
thinking
in. I wasn't gonna say anything when you specified because I was like, weird thing to say, but yeah. So just go ahead and
Okay, then.
cast it all on normal.
Should I cast it at a higher level?
I don't know. Do you?
It's your choice.
I think I'm going to. What spell slots
Yeah,
do I have
sure.
left? Let me look at what I need though.
Appreciate it.
Before I go and say that.
We,
'Cause I feel like we were gonna
I
wanna
will
rest.
say, yeah, I was gonna say, I will say, I don't think you've casted the door yet. So
You have an
Yeah,
8th, 7th, and 6th left.
I'll do 6th level because I don't think I'm casting Tango or Eye Bite on anyone.
All right, add that 1d8 and go ahead and throw it around.
I don't know how to do that. I don't.
It was
remember
what
how
you
to-
were just doing.
You just did it.
Oh, but that's a cure. That's cure wounds, not the cure mass wounds.
It'll same. It'll do the same thing.
Okay.
Here. Roll 1d8.
I'm
Just
so
roll one.
dumb.
Just roll 1d8 into the chat.
Oh no, man.
Why did it fucking matter?
Put it in the now. Put it in the modifier.
Oh well.
it's fine.
I feel like maybe I am having stroke.
Diane's
You're gonna add one more health.
discombobulated. Everybody, give yourself 1 additional health.
Yay!
Woo!
Just imagine.
69 wounds.
Oh, nice.
I know it says it has a range, but I feel like she's just going over and like wearily putting her hand on people's head while stumbling in between them, like just fucking heal. Okay.
Jesus.
Gonna kind of get up to my feet and look over at the Dragonborn boy that's here. Yormir, I presume.
That's me. And you are.
Jean Bisset. Malaclips. I'm a member of the Incinerators.
Malaclips. He fucking just like before he just runs up, he fucking walks up and just lifts you in a fucking bear hug.
Oh God! Okay.
That new dragon guy's gonna kill Malaclips!
That's fine. He deserves it.
Okay,
boy
here I
down.
go.
Yes, Suzume, protect me. This is how we.
Heard a lot about you from Darius and Maple. Any friend of theirs is a friend of mine. He lets you down.
That's how I saw it too. I wanted to make sure we found you before everything went crazy, but things unfortunately have been crazy from the start.
Yeah, I gotta say, thanks for, saving my life and all that. All of you.
No problem.
Yeah, I did the most work.
Yeah, no,
Everyone's just sitting there like, yes,
I
we
was
succeeded
like,
at that
I was the
plan.
only one. I was the only one that didn't get turned into dust or stunned the entire time.
you have no room to think.
Just elbow you in the ribs.
You say, babe. Ow.
Fucking stop it.
My lungs hurt. Ow.
The others are here as well. They're in the outskirts of the district. We can get you out of here, and if you want to make your way to them.
Wait. What, you're saying Darius and Maple are okay?
Yes. They're taking care of the tabaxi that was with you as well, I presume.
Whatever her name was.
I don't know. I've never met her.
Shiori, right.
Shit, I didn't even remember.
Oh my god.
Suzume's gonna
I'm
appear
staring into the water.
appear adjacent to Malaclips and Yormir. She's doing okay, relatively.
It's good to hear. She took quite a fall.
I managed before I hooked up with the other incinerators after your fight. I pulled her out of the river and stabilized her. But she hasn't woken up since then.
I see. Well, still, thank you very much. He holds out his hand to shake.
relatively tiny fucking Suzume looks at giant man with giant hand and just sort of reaches up to your hand and shakes it. I didn't
How
need
tall
any.
is
Shakes
Suzume?
it.
I never got, like, I don't think I ever...
How tall is
realized
Suzume?
how tall- Yeah.
One sec, I'll get that information. She's not like super duper short, but he's Yormir.
He's
Massive.
6'4", so
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me-
big and-
Do I have that information listed in her thing here? One sec. No notes.
You are almost.
Oh yeah,
a
no,
foot taller
she's
than me.
5'6".
okay.
Oh,
Yes, I'm 5'7". I'm a little bit taller.
Same.
I'm 2
Ah.
inches taller than. Well, Diane's 4 inches taller than Suzume.
I'm also like several years older than her, but still.
I don't. You're quite a bit older than her.
I just look like I'm a fucking young boy.
You are. You've got almost 10
Good.
years on her, in fact.
Yeah, I do.
No comment.
You don't need to thank me. I had intended to use you all as bargaining chips ultimately.
Well, it doesn't matter now, right? Still saved her.
The one that did this to you, he's been taken care of as well.
What happened to him?
Killed him.
I did
Motions to David.
It's true.
You are a fucking badass.
You so a badass.
Oh, suddenly your lungs are fine? Okay.
And she's going to point over towards where Lancer is invisible. And the one that you saw disappear earlier killed the dragon that took you down. He's not particularly social. And frankly, neither am I. She disappears.
Oh,
Oh,
that's weird. Okay, well,
It does that.
we twinned.
You never get used to it.
No. No, that can't happen.
but
The land outside is dangerous. There's a perpetual blizzard about the district. Everyone's moved out.
should make traveling easier.
What do you plan on doing, by the way?
Well, I was gonna go crush Il Cassiatore's skull in, but you already did that, so I guess I should go meet up with the other incinerators.
Not a bad plan. But you were kind of a badass, and we might need that. Welcome to stay, I guess.
What do you mean? What are you doing?
Malik was just kind of
What's
like
on
rubbing
the
back
agenda?
his head, like
What's
I was
up?
trying to keep away the big demon thingies because I know the paladin would want to do something about it.
David brought this up.
I'm on the record as saying if Jormir tags along, I have no problem with that.
That's what I'm going off. He didn't explicitly say he's leaving.
I mean, that was my plan, but you brought this shit up. So.
You're not going.
Oh my god!
We need our big dragon friend.
David, are you sure you want to drag him into all this?
I mean, I'm not gonna drag him into it. I'm just saying we could use him. He's very helpful.
I mean,
He does have a point.
Yeah.
without my stuff, I don't know how much help I would end up being.
Do you know where they keep your stuff?
I have no idea.
Cool. We'll go look up, and we'll look at that after I get some sleep.
Right now, the only thing you should really know is that that war the Dial Clan was preparing for, it got out of hand.
It already
Right
started.
now, right now, one of the people, the owner of the Rider Servant, the one that the incinerators first went against with a demonic ritual, had summoned several high-class demons in the area. He currently has access to the Grail and wants to wish for, looks over toward Ian and Isla, the desolation of the planet. He wants to
Serious?
wipe out. He wants to wipe out thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions. Honestly, unquantifiable.
Making this real fucking hard, man.
Thousands,
Why I didn't
hundreds
wanna-
of
this is why I
thousands,
didn't-
tens
this
of
is why I didn't want to
thousands,
say it before.
thousands, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions,
Literally
billions.
everyone.
You know, just
Everyone
just
existed.
imagine everyone that you can imagine ever, and then 80% of that. All right.
There was like the starting of that was like Malakut's trying to like keep it down. It's just like hundreds of thousands, millions, unquantifiable.
most.
Serious thing.
The quantity is most.
Not only that, but apparently the world itself isn't ready to stop it. There's some sort of force that usually steps in to help in these type of times, but that force is not present any longer.
I don't understand that part of this, but it sounds pretty serious. I'd like to help, but I don't know if I can. Not as I am.
I also wouldn't put too much stock in joining your incinerators.
Why is
In
that?
fact,
The Dial Clan doesn't exist in any meaningful sense anymore.
Who's echoing?
I think it's bread.
I think. Are you using an effect, Aaron?
Oh.
Oh.
I forgot he can do that now.
That one just kind of sounds like someone echoing.
Yeah.
It's in the wrong reverb. 1 second.
he's wanting to do this. Let him have it.
No, absolutely.
I love that I was accused of echoing even though I canonly use headphones every single fucking game.
Get that girl.
Like, it wasn't Carrie or Izzy who often play without
It's
headphones.
it's not
dare you, we always
it's
play
not
with
distracting. or
headphones.
anything. Now that I know what it is, it's not distracting.
We always play with headphones now.
Yeah, now.
Yeah!
Like all of campaign 2.
We had echoing in campaign too.
Yeah, like
Anyway.
we got yelled
There guys,
at.
moving
Anyway,
on, moving on.
You know, cold to stay, I guess.
The Dial Clan disbanded, but the members of the Dial Clan are still wanting to live some sort of life. I believe, they said they were going to try to join with the incinerators, right? Or
They were gonna meet up with them, yeah, and then decide what to do from that point on. I mean, you know, not
lot of the-
not Naughty Core, you know, they're like, we need to get out of here.
a fair few of the heads are heading off toward the incinerators to meet up with them, minus Noriko, Yuno, and Ichiro.
And I'm assuming Noriko is alright as well, then?
Noriko was found. Her and Yuno are safe. Ichiro is dead.
Oh. Shit.
I'll leave it to them to explain things if you want to make your way
That's
there.
butts. Oh, fuck. Never really trusted that guy. I can't really place why.
I believe that if you can't help us, then you would still be needed with them, whether you had your things or not. But we can look around for your things if you'd like while we're here. We don't really have a lot of things to do outside until things calm down. He looks around. I'm willing to give this place a once-over.
Well, that was
Yeah,
definitely
I'd
on my
like
agenda.
to rest.
FYI, it is 7 p.m. currently.
Has it been a day since our last long rest?
Good point.
The way
think it has.
the way I manage it is at 12 every night. You can take a long rest, like it counts as a new day. I don't count full 24-hour rotations. So
Okay,
as soon as
so
it hits, as soon as it
if
hits,
we're gonna give this a once over, we need to do it now,
Yeah.
like while we have the time.
yeah, and then once it hits 12, then you can, because you've taken your long rest for today.
Yeah.
All right.
You
What
guys
sorts
can
of,
you
things
guys
are
can sit here
missing?
if you want.
Nope.
What's that?
I was asking, what sort of gear are you missing, sir?
Well, my shiny armor, my giant warhammer, my holy symbol, and neat little ring. That's about it. Oh yeah, and some black keys, but never really
Alright.
used those.
Sounds like stuff that should mostly stick out. May as well take a look around and see if we can find anything.
Yeah. And if anybody needs to sit down and rest, we can look around this place.
Yeah, some of you look like you should take a breather, I think.
I'll help.
Ridiculous. I'm fine.
Sit down.
Fine.
Just kind of like
Not
looks.
even-
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but
Legitimately,
no,
just
but I
looking at
care
Isla and
about
David,
you and
like
your safety, and it would really mean a lot if you would take a rest.
Hey, guy, you don't have to turn into a giant girl about it.
whenever he
That
mentioned
is
like people who want to rest, he
so
was
offensive to yourself.
specifically looking at them.
Okay. Well, how do you guys want to go about searching? Most of this room is basically open pathways with sections of wall separating things. There doesn't appear to be any rooms as much as this place appears to be. Taking a second to look at this place, you see that the walls are all made of, as I previously described, a somewhat jade-like material, with a whole bunch of like characters and runes that are foreign to you guys, etched into the walls and whatnot. You notice, stopping to look at it, that the light that's reflecting off things in this room seems to actually trace along and, like, seems like it moves through them all. The way this room is built, it seems like it actually channels light to move around inside of it and bend. To what effect, you're not certain at a glance, but it's... My overall point is it becomes relatively clear immediately that this whole circular room isn't so much a series of rooms, it's one large ritual chamber meant for one purpose. So... you're free to search about it however you want, but I'm just letting you know you get the impression that there's probably not a whole lot in here except for space for the ritual.
I was more thinking we would look in the side rooms anyway.
Yeah.
Doesn't really
Yeah.
look like the type of
More
place
likely
that
to
would
have
a
stuff.
storage facility.
Cool. Who's going where?
I don't.
We.
Okay.
David, shit.
Logan.
Yeah.
We didn't like those rooms over there. We are like little cells, right?
Yeah, they're filled with like cages built into the walls.
Okay. The same over here, or did we not just we didn't see?
When you passed
Scooby-Doo
by
game.
it, you would have gotten a strong enough view of it. Those ones look smaller, as if they were more meant for animals and whatnot, but they do seem to just be cages.
The Scooby Gang's going this way.
All right, gang.
Let's do Scooby
Time to split up.
Adorable.
Search for clues.
You ever
I'm good at that.
You ever think that happens to the Scooby the group? They're just like, all right, you guys go this way. We're gonna go when we'll split up and search for clues. And they watched it like walk down the same hallway, and they're like, awkward.
This is why Fred does that.
Go to the mall shop.
And like, they turn around and try to go a different way at the same time as the other group, and they're like, okay, we gotta. Like the first few times they have a mystery, they go through that whole rigmarole. But I digress. You guys coming into that room. You guys see, as I previously described, an altar that looks like it has a very large dragon skull sitting on top of it. The altar doesn't look particularly interesting. Like, it's very ceremonial. It has a bunch of like patterns etched into it. It looks like it was carved out of solid stone with no disconnectable parts, and then it just has this large dragon skull that reminds you of a fragment of Fafnir's skull on top of it. Looking around the room, I'd like everybody in there to please roll me investigation.
Yes.
Do I count?
Yeah, you're in there.
Oh,
Yeah, you're
shit.
in there.
Yay! I'm good
Jesus
at that.
Christ, Ian. Oh, never mind. Jesus Christ, fucking John.
I have a plus 14.
I mean, you can have two Jesus Christ. Doesn't have to be a contest.
No,
Okay.
there's only one.
So there's more than enough there.
Damn.
There's more than enough there. As you guys search around in this place, you see along the edges they look like barrels. I use the asset for barrels. You see what look like these long, what look like bronze tubes that go from the ceiling to the down to the floor. And initially they look completely smooth, as if they were pipes. They're pretty wide, like they're wide enough that you could fit a person inside of them. Upon investigating the room, you guys see that you start off looking at the altar. You look at the space around it. You look at what appears to be... First, it looks like there's a large circle, like a ritual circle drawn in blood, as you can see on the map. But as you look at it, it appears to be actually made out of mercury. But eventually, you come to those tubes.
I hear that's a miracle cure.
Yeah, man. Eventually,
Drink
you come to the tubes, and upon investigating them, pretty much all of you, in fact, I will say all of you, find that there are very small latches that, when pulled, like a stasis pod, there's a very loud that comes from them, and what seemed like a perfectly smooth surface previously opens up, and you find that all of them are containment pods of some kind that are just very... The creases are just so exactly matched up that they just seem to disappear when they're closed.
With your stuff. Nice.
So, you do find several things. I could ask if you're going to open all of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
I already know the answer to that question.
Well,
So, here's the thing. As you open the ones that are at the top of the room, those ones appear when you open them. They are completely open, like you open them up, and then there's another plate inside that you like can slide up. And as you do, inside that one, Yormir, you do find inside of there Valley Maker and your shield are in there.
Hell yes. I forgot I had a shield too.
Yeah. On the second one, when you open it up, there's what looks like a transparent glass plate. You see your armor and what's left of your things are in there, but as you try to pull it up, and like pulling these things up is like pulling up like a shutter to like a storage space. Like they're large. As you pull it up, this one made of glass and transparent, you notice it appears to be locked. It is sealed more than the other ones, but there doesn't appear to be a locking mechanism. And as you pull it, it feels like it's locked by pressure more so than it's locked by any mechanism.
Well, lifts Valley Maker. I'll just happen to have a key.
Hold on.
Well, here we go.
Are you gonna?
Let me check this out before we do that. You could lose your things. We don't know what this thing's about. It could fall through or anything.
All right.
He's gonna make his way over to it. You said there's no locking mechanism or anything on it. Can he check around and see if there's like any sort of like? You said it's like looks like it's based off of pressure. Is there any sort of like differences he can see or like anything where it might lead?
Nothing that you can see. As you roll me an Arcana check, and I don't mean your magic stuff thing. Roll me a straight up Arcana check.
I don't want to.
Because I don't need a meme answer. I need an actual answer.
Gotcha. I've apparently potentially seen something from
You just generally, though you got a really good roll, your knowledge of such things is limited enough that you don't know anything specifically, but you get the sense that whatever is keeping this in place is probably magic. Whatever's like causing it to be pressurized in this way is probably undone and redone by magic when it's needed. There doesn't seem to be a mechanism.
Ian, Diane, there's nothing here that I can find, but I believe it seems similar to some things I might have ran into. You guys want to check it out?
Sure, could have a look.
He steps away from it.
All right. Look, so you guys looking up towards it. If you guys want to roll Arcana checks, feel free to.
I believe I shall.
Alrighty.
I feel like Ian's got it.
So Ian, though it's not of the usual manner that this spell is used. This is effectively just a different flavor of Arcane Lock. If people that had been designated to be allowed to open it tried to open it, you can tell that, like, they would just open it. Like, the pressurization is only for the sake of whomever is not supposed to open it. So if one of the Mind Flayers had tried, this thing would have just come open normally.
Okay. What level is Arcane Lock?
You got a 24, so it's a 2nd level spell.
2nd level? Okay.
You don't know if this one was
So-
cast at a higher level, because this is slightly different than normal ones, but that's what you know of Arcane Lock.
Okay. It looks a little different, but the spell is recognizable. I could maybe try and get rid of it. Do you guys want me to give it a shot, or?
Do you think
Sure.
if it's some sort of spell, do you think that maybe we could see if Lancer could?
Oh yeah, that's right. He'd be able to do that very easily. Yeah, let's ask him.
His name is Lancer.
Uh,
Yay!
let's
His
just
name
say
is Lancer.
yes.
Okay.
David, Lancer, we could use your help with something.
David's
I mean,
sitting.
By all means,
I'll-
you can
I'll
try
go-
and calm the
I'll go
lid.
try to see if Lancer's back there. Do. Sorry to interrupt.
They're very much holding hands. You're interrupting. What do you want?
I'm so sorry. David, do you know where Lancer is?
He's right there. Plain as day. He's right there.
I
Not
thought
invisible.
I thought we had said earlier he was invisible. That's why he was all echoey.
He is invisible.
Certainly noticeable.
Yeah, he's invisible.
David's right there then.
Yeah, plain as day. He's right there.
He says it like it's obvious, even though he's invisible.
Yeah.
Oh,
What do you need Lancer
dude,
for?
fucking. I like can't see him, but she's like, yeah, no, he's right there.
Yeah, he is. Lancer, there's some very complicated magical locks over here that potentially might have Yormir's things in it. We were trying to see if there was any way that we could get help. He says to nothing.
Oh,
David, is he saying anything?
No. No, he's not.
This could be a lot easier if Lancer was helping.
I was just smiling.
Okay, I guess I'll
Lancer,
I'll
could
go
you
do
go
it.
and help them?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I love Lancer so much.
He went through me. I'm kidding.
A ghostly gust of wind passes over you.
It just ruffles
Sorry
his
for interrupting.
fluffy
Bye.
hair. Now go back to being smoochy, smooch, baby.
Ridiculous. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm so
Alright.
glad you didn't die. Mm.
So Lancer,
Yo, shut up!
I assume you'll be trying to use your magic resistance on those.
Yep.
So whenever you do it, this is one of those cases where the magic doesn't seem to be magecraft.
Oh,
I can't affect this magic.
Oh,
Huh.
I mean,
Okay.
did you get your more important items, Yormir?
Well, the
armor
armor and the holy symbol with the. Does it look like my holy symbol's in there too, or just the armor?
Yeah,
is
all your other stuff is in there.
Okay. I can't really do spell things without my holy symbol, so I'd like to have that if I could, but I suppose I can find
Then,
another.
Let me try something actually. I have no idea if this will work, but
Exciting.
let's give it a shot. I will brew up some dispel magic and put a bit of my blood in it.
Oh,
Oh,
Oakley dokley, using one of your demon spell slots, I assume.
Yeah, so that is
Of what level?
And yes,
third level.
may I ask? Okay, so you're going to cast this at 3rd level then?
Although,
Do you
let
have
me see
dispel
how many.
magic?
It's one of my arcane poisons.
Oh, jeez.
Huh.
You just aim your gun at the thing like 1 second. This is how I gotta do this.
Holy shit.
I'm going to poison this lock.
Yeah, okay.
So you're
I hope
casting.
this works.
So you're casting it a third.
Yeah, I'd
use
like
that.
this to work.
Let's see. I would like you to make an ability check with your spellcasting ability. So I'd like you to roll me an intelligence check, please.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh.
So you fire it. As you fire it, the bullet containing it, which initially glows a nice, pleasant green for a second. Then, as soon as your blood's involved, it turns into like this energized red color. You load it into your gun, aim it towards the tube, and you fire it. And as it does, the tube seems to stop just before hitting it, as if the magic of the lock is trying to push it back. The dispel magic effect causes the bullet to shatter without making contact, and it does not manage to break it, but it had a reaction. It had an observable reaction to it.
Remind me again, with the demon spell slots, is that one for each level, or just one per, like, long rest?
What do you mean?
Did I just use a third level demon spell slot, or is that just the only one I have?
You only have one of each level of demon spell slot per long rest, and you have to use it each time you cast a spell. So if you want to do that again, you'd have to use a fourth, and then a fifth, and a sixth.
Gotcha. Okay. So I don't have any more sixths, but I could try that at fourth and fifth.
Reminding you also that you still should tick off your regular third level spell slot alongside it.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I definitely did that. Yeah. Let's try fourth first.
Okay.
Okay, that seemed to have some kind of effect, but I think I need to make this a bit stronger. I brew up another one and I just put some more mana into it.
Alrighty.
And, put some more blood.
Roll that check again. And same thing again. The bullet comes very close, and like with the magical energy, like that crackles out and like forces your bullet to not make contact. It actually seems to like get turned red itself, as if your dispel magic spell is infiltrating and corrupting the defenses on these tubes. But it does manage to at the last second push it back. Again, it would be fairly obvious to you that that was so close, like. Almost like 95% success.
I'll help him by rubbing his shoulders.
Will that give me advantage?
No.
All right,
The problem is I'm not getting a critical hit on the tube, is what's happening.
I got one more of these. Fifth level.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
You've made this decision.
Dude needs his stuff.
So you take aim.
Stranger
Have you considered smashing it?
As you
Really appreciate all the
As
self-harm
you-
you're putting yourself through for me.
and you fire this one?
Yes.
As you fire it, no roll is necessary. This one manages to break through and hits it. Let's heck in 1 sec.
Whew.
And it's not his stuff.
Good
Yeah,
old
as
fifth
you-
level arcane lock.
Yep, it's a 5th level arcane lock. So, as you fire it, you hit it. The magic coalesces around it and blasts, and as it does, you actually see the shutter buckle slightly, as if the pressure inside matched the outside, and you hear a very loud. And as
Great
it
work, Ian.
becomes, you see the objects inside. Now that the pressure's been made even, you actually see like the armor and whatnot through the glass window. They all actually seem to shudder slightly, as if they'd been disturbed.
So, is that it?
Yeah, that looks like it. Are you okay, though?
I may have put too much blood in these potions at a time when I do not have a lot to spare.
Oh.
Oof. I I'm just gonna sit down for a second if that's cool.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds,
you should definitely.
that sounds good.
Just gonna like go to the wall and sit down for a second.
What's going on in there?
No.
He's
Nothing, he's
fine.
All right, Yormir, I put your stuff back on you.
Hell yeah.
Now I will
fucking
note that there are
ridiculous.
3 more of these tubes at the bottom of the room.
Varoom.
God damn.
Baroom.
Here we go.
Please don't be locked.
If there are, we'll smash these. Don't
All
worry.
right, so
As
Malaclips.
you pass out.
Malaclips, 1, 2, or 3. 1 being the one that's closest to the bottom, like the southern side of the room.
I'll
One
take the
you-
bottom right one.
All right, bottom right one. As you open that one does open up pretty easily. You like find the latch on the side, open it up. As you do, there's the shutter inside. This one is not transparent. You pull it up. You see that inside there are suspended on these 4 little vial hooks. There are what looks like 4 potions. They're of an amber color, and inside of them there appears to be this very small in each one of them. This very small chunk of what looks like muscle, like incredibly small, fingernail size, that appears to be pulsing slightly, like a heart.
I will bring these to Ian at some point. Because I have no fucking idea.
Alright, I'll throw those over onto your thing here. Where'd that go? Potion? Okay, yeah, so there we go. The 4 of them are listed as potion on your thing.
Yeah.
All right. Do you gonna try for the next one?
With the other two's help, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Opening up the next one. This one does have a glass case again. Does seem to be pressurized in the same way. Inside, you see what looks like a scimitar that is being suspended on a set of hooks, and just kind of resting on the end of the scimitar. This just very small ring. Looks like someone just set it there, as if there was another place to put it. Is on the very tip of the blade.
Huh.
And I just got my ring back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Logan, I just remembered something you told me out of game, and now I'm like, wait, we actually do have to search here way more. I totally forgot.
Well, you know what? The fact that you didn't remember till now is good, because it means you can't meta your way into being, we need to search everything!
I was like, I'll go with them, and I'm like, oh shit, they're supposed to be here. Something here.
Alright.
That's right.
So,
I just kind of like look over to the others, like, let's check the other one, the last one next first.
Man, especially we missed out on getting cool shit because we needed to sit. I swear to God.
Needed to sit and hold hands, and the others getting cool stuff.
Being all gay and shit.
It's not like fucking I give away all my magic shit to you guys any fucking way.
So, you're going to,
Check the last one to see if it's also locked.
It also is locked. This one seems to be treated a bit differently than the others. There are these like gold bands on the inside that are across the inside of the glass. You don't know why they're there, but there just seems to be these additional gold rings circulating the inside of the tube. Looking in, you see suspended very ornately, clearly with a lot of care, there is this beautiful ebony violin suspended inside.
I just want to say this. Diane was so depressed up until now. She has the biggest musician boner in the world. She's just staring at this fucking thing. Like,
I think y'all should give that to Isla.
She could really use it.
this violin's genuinely taking her breath away a little bit. Just like, she really likes it.
Looking into it, the texture of this thing is rather beautiful. It's very well crafted. The wood that it's made from seems to reflect light with this. In mostly, like, it only reflects hues of, like, purple and light blue, and looks very somber.
Okay, so we don't need this. Put it back
down. It looks very well cared for. You guys aren't entirely certain why it's here. There's reasons. If you'll ever find them out, that's is unlikely at this point.
Why do a bunch of mind flayers have a violin?
Yeah, what the fuck?
They don't.
I assume.
Why did Odric have it?
Yeah, You got
Whatever
two
that
locked
was.
tubes. What are you gonna
Whatever
do?
that means. You can't just put this here and rah.
I don't suspect that now that you can do any spells, you have any way of opening these, do you? Just again optimistically toward Yormir.
Well, it's been roughly a year real time since I looked at this shit, so hold on a sec.
Wow, it's been that long? I thought it was only a couple of months.
It's been like a few weeks.
It's been like cosmically a year.
It felt way longer.
Time flows differently here, maybe? I don't know.
I mean, I'd imagine. I mean, you know, things.
Could always try.
Diane's
like
just, while you guys are doing stuff, Diane's just like, fuck, got her fingers on the shutter, like, lightly trying to pull it up. She's like, come on.
No,
just
you
gotta-
think yeah, she's genuinely doing that a little bit, and she's like looking over at Ian, like, would it be rude to be like, hey,
Can you
after this
fucking
shit-
I'm getting
bleed more for me?
Fucking
bleed for me, and
Malchus is getting some flashbacks to fucking.
can't.
Malchus is getting flashbacks to Cinder with the rod of with the staff of the Magi.
I want it.
So does it look like there is a lock on this thing that isn't
Nope.
just?
they don't have locks.
Yeah, this one just has like extra golden bands.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Running her
if-
fingers over
bands.
them.
I mean,
Do
I
it.
think the only thing I could do is probably hit it real hard.
No.
Do it.
Not no.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I'd be much help with this.
Absolutely not. Yeah, my assumption on
Do
how
it.
this is going to have to work is I'm gonna have to go another 24 hours without this beautiful piece of craftsmanship and let Ian rest.
The only
try
other
to-
thing I could think of to do now is to try and hit it with disintegrate.
Fuck.
That was so bad.
Just kind of looks.
That
Just
would
kind of like
be
he looks to
funny
Yormir.
thing.
You still have spell slots, Ian.
Not for dispel magic though.
Can't you cast that? At
You could
higher
use a
level?
fifth to cast a lower level spell.
Oh.
But I don't have any more of the demon blood things.
You can use a higher level demon. Like, you could use a 6th level demon blood thing and a 5th level. Like, you could use a 6th level to cast a 5th level. Like, they work the same way as normal spell slots, and that you can use them as lower spell slots if you want to.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I can do that one more time then.
You would do it? You would? I mean, I'm not gonna make you. You can rest, but
He's like, yeah, I will for the sword.
He just like, you guys just say, like, can you guys unlock this? And he walks over, like, yeah, fine. Doesn't really look at either of them, just sees that you're all sort of central to the middle one. He's like, poof! Ah, cool sword, thanks. Yeah, you guys enjoy that.
So there are two of them that are.
One has a scimitar suspended inside that has a little ring on the side of it, on the blade that is just hanging from it kind of nonchalantly. The other one has the gold bands around the inside of it. For whatever purpose, it seems like there's just a little bit of extra protection on it. And inside that one, the violin is suspended rather beautifully. There are...
trying not to show that she wants it. She's just like looking away from it, but she's standing like right next to it with her hand on it, but she's like looking away. As if looking away at it's gonna be like, I don't want this. What? Help everyone else. I'll bother you tomorrow. Leave me alone.
You
Cover of a Christian rock album.
You'll kind of like suppress a giggle, seeing how obvious she's being. All right, let's give this a shot. Pull out a, I guess.
Ian, are you sure you're
Fifth
able
level.
to do this?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it
no shame in
takes a bit
walking
out
away,
of me, but
Yeah, dude.
but
I'd feel guilty if I had you open this up with how much I contributed today.
that was not your fault.
But
Don't worry about it. No one. Don't even. I've lost a lot of blood. Just let me shoot it.
John's just gonna get out of the way. John's just gonna get out of the way.
All right.
Lost a lot of blood. Let me use more blood.
Just-
I'll heal you. I'm sorry.
it's not so. I don't know. It feels weird. Like I think it's more the magic than literal blood. It's gonna require some further study to be sure. I'll
Take your time. Ian.
I'll put some more blood into my dispel magic and
Be careful
Load
with
it
this
into my
one.
gun.
It has some extra stuff on it. There's these golden bands. Be careful.
yeah. Hopefully there's nothing too bad in there. But guess we'll find out. And yeah, I'll use a 5th level Dispel Magic using my 6th level
Demon slot.
Yeah, demon slot.
All right.
On the violin.
Okay.
The case.
So you take
On
aim.
the violin, destroy it.
You take aim. You fire it again. As it hits it, the magic seems to dispel rather immediately in the same way that it did on the other one with no extra protection. As it does, as there's this resounding bullet ricochet sound coming off of the tube, and the magic dissipates, you see the gold rings inside actually seem to rust away and just turn into like gold glitter and vanish, followed by as it buckles slightly again.
I'll pull it out and present it to Diane.
Pansy.
What am I gonna do in the
I pull it out and I smash it on the ground.
Power move!
Yeah.
Assuming it's a
Turns
magic
out
item,
Malik
good
Princess
luck.
level was
Oh,
first
God.
level in Bard. Mine now.
Okay, so you take it. I'm gonna put it in your inventory. It'll just be listed as a beautiful violin.
I'm like holding it like it's a goddamn baby. I'm like,
Sorry, what, Aaron?
Oh, is it somewhere in the multiverse? Ashley weeps.
Yo, yeah.
Hey man, I got pipes. I'm good.
You do.
As you take it, it is clearly magical. As you, it seems to rest rather comfortably in your hands. Like being in contact with it, you actually feel like the magic that you use. It's very copacetic. Like as soon as you touch it, you immediately feel like it wouldn't take much to attune to this. Like it's encouraging almost you to play it as soon as you have it in your hands.
I've got my head turned away from them. I'm not crying. Leave me alone.
You will obviously need to take the. You need to do the usual. You need to identify it the way you know.
It's thank you, Ian. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Kind of watching Ian, making sure he's not like stumbling and falling.
He just falls. Hey, you're welcome.
Are you feeling?
Plays really great music with it.
Are you feeling okay after doing that?
Well, let me ask you. Let me answer your question with another question.
I'm getting at him. He's doing
Are
the
you
comedic
using
thing.
your image right now? Because I see way too many of y'all.
Oh.
Ian.
Oh dear.
Sits
You need
him
to
onto
sit
the
down.
ground.
All right.
Just sits him down.
Aggressive.
Walks over, casts cure wounds on him.
The floor is so nice and cold.
Oh, I've been there.
Is it
All right. So no more Ian. We're not doing Ian anymore.
No more Ian.
He's getting bled dry.
If
Fuck, dude.
if we're gonna try to get this sword, then
We can. I mean, I was thinking, since this place doesn't seem to have any more of those noodle-headed freaks in there.
I don't know if we
She's
should
big.
stay.
Got him.
I'm gonna go pick up a corpse.
Okay.
An intact corpse or like a
Like
sliced up corpse?
a mind flare.
Yeah,
All right. What you gonna do with it?
Oh.
I'm gonna bring it to the room.
All
I'm
right.
waiting for you to be like, I'm gonna eat it.
I'm gonna try and make it open it.
What a thing to do.
Was that enough in the whole time?
You know, I hadn't thought about that. I normally fucking don't get caught fucking unawares like that, but I will readily admit that's not something I thought would happen. So here's what I'm gonna do, because half of my brain is like magic smart enough to detect if something's like, if it's dead, it might not detect that it's that creature. But at the same time, neat idea. So roll me 1d100, and if it's above a 51, if it's a 51 or higher, we'll let it succeed. You try to do it, put it down, but it doesn't recognize it because of the lack of a soul, lack of a spark of intelligence within the corpse.
You try.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
I'd say we could just. It just seems like there's some sort of pressure on it. We could try to. Just makes like a lifting motion.
Is it is it also magically sealed?
Definitely.
They're all arcane
We have a
locks. Yeah.
servant.
They're all arcane. Okay. I
Yeah,
mean,
we have a servant. We can try.
David has a thing, but you know, whatever.
Maybe
You're not
you
fucking
do
here, are you?
sitting.
Yeah, you could go get him.
No, you could not.
I'm of 2 minds.
Should I go
I mean,
get...
here's the thing. Here's the big thing. You would have just saw Lancer like freaking drag away a corpse. Do you want to come and see what's going on, or do you want to stay where you are?
I mean, I was gonna suggest
Yeah,
that we tell the
David.
others-
Lancer does Lancer things.
I
knows
was
with that
gonna
guy?
suggest that we go tell the others anyway, even if we don't end up getting this before the long rest, just in case one of them has anything. And kind of to tell them what's going on.
You're right. I should attack it with my sword.
Do it.
No.
That's what I've been saying, man.
I'm gonna
There's a
start
sword in
walking.
there. This is a sword. This is how this works. I'm kidding.
I'll be right back.
As soon as she leaves, Malik is just gonna turn to the others. I just didn't want to interrupt them again.
Fair. I mean, I was gonna be like,
I
while
didn't
we're
wanna be the
doing
one.
all that, can we have a conversation?
I didn't want to be the one to interrupt them
I
again.
mean,
Yeah. Okay. So while that whole myriad of things is going on, David and Isla, if you guys wanted to have talked about something in the meantime, then go ahead.
Alright, cool. I'm just sitting on the ground, holding Isla's hand. You know, I'm really sick of almost dying. I'm not a fan. You almost died too, so...
I mean, were you here to see that?
yes.
Do you know
We
that?
also heard you.
So I
You
heard
don't
you. I saw you
know.
covered in blood.
We heard you scream when you got attacked. I asked.
I'm fine.
So
This is about you almost dying.
we're making this about you. But yeah, I really hate dying. It's not as fun as it sounds. I gotta say.
I mean, I thought that you, like, actually died. And
Yeah.
I kind of didn't know what to do.
I thought I was gonna die as well. So, and I don't know. I don't really know. I thought I'd be more prepared for it, I guess. But I was scared. Scared of what I leave behind and everything. I thought I'd be ready for that. Thought my life would be. I thought dying wouldn't be so bad if it was for something. If it was for my sister or something I cared about, but I was scared.
Grips your hand tighter. Ow.
Lancer drags a corpse away from you guys around this point.
Lancer
Yeah.
returns, retrieves the corpse.
Don't even notice.
Yeah, no, no,
He's invisible. You just see the corpse lift up and float away.
Huh.
I can sense him, but I know it's him. I'm just like, ah.
Dude, I can't sense him. I just see the corpse float away. Huh.
Don't worry about it. It's lots of things.
Yeah, I figured, yeah.
So, you know, I'm really curious, by the way, because I almost died, and I don't know if I'll ever, you know, find out on my own. Oh, what was the thing you were hiding?
Thing
Thing that you won't tell me.
I actually felt really bad about that. Because that was easy. Stop laughing.
Can't believe you didn't see it.
Fucking God. Yeah, I actually felt really, really bad about that because one of the first things that I thought about when I thought you were dead was that you thought that I was mad at you. You died thinking I was mad at you for a stupid thing that I thought was funny. Yeah, so, nothing visibly happened. My hearing and smell got better. That's about it. God,
That's it?
that's pretty much all that happened, and I thought it would be funny.
I thought it would be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, it was hilarious, Isla.
I mean, to me, it was.
I'm sorry, I
and
lied.
felt
It
really
wasn't
bad.
funny.
I mean, it was funny for like a little bit, but then you died, and I felt terrible about it. And I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for lying to you, which is the first time I've ever had to say this.
It's fine.
I'm
glad
not
it wasn't something
counting,
more
but like,
serious.
Guys, fucking let them stay in.
Well, now I know.
I
Don't know.
am sorry.
If that information was worth it.
You're no fun.
The only thing keeping me alive was that information. No.
The determination to know.
Yeah. He leans in and kisses her.
Hooray.
And then Diane shows up.
And then Diane shows up.
Fine. All right, I'll do a thing later. It's fine. Hey, Diane. What's going on, girl?
Hi, Isla and David. Hello. Okay.
Looks back and forth between you guys because that was weird.
Just gives him like an awkward
David's
smile.
just like, that was weird.
Hello, hello, Isla and best friend David. Hello, best friend Diane.
David, I just wanted to let you know that we were opening these vial things in the other room that involve arcane locks of sorts. And just wanted to bring you up to date that that was what we were up to. I had more reasons to come over here, I promise.
I mean, Diane, this kind of sounds like you're like hinting at asking David for help. Is that what's happening?
Is that something you're good at?
I have the dispel magic spell. Lancer exudes dispel magic.
Type of magic, though.
Oh, so it requires a specific type of magic, or different than arcane?
I feel so bad about this.
Maybe it's just like look.
So
like,
here's
maybe
the thing.
you can figure it out.
Here's the thing. Lancer's the only one that can't do it. Just because of how magic resistance works specifically. So I wasn't gonna say anything. You know, you've used all your demon spell slots, so I'm okay saying it now. You didn't need to use those.
Yeah.
God damn it!
I was pretty sure it was mostly like casting the spell.
But yeah, it was just that Lancer, they're not magecraft.
But it was
and
cool.
Magic resistance counters magecraft, and these are just like slightly different, but they're not like divine different. So.
I
David,
thought
come help.
regular dispel magic would count as magecraft, and this wouldn't work.
I think that his magic resistance doesn't work. It's a servant thing. I think we need a spellcaster. So
Well, then I can do it.
Do you want to help?
Do you have enough spell slots for it? Then?
I have so many more.
I mean, I will say that you, until I said this in the meta, were convinced you needed demon spell slots.
Yeah.
So.
I know.
Like, David, do you want to go help? I guess. That's what I'm trying to ask.
Kind of glares at you.
I'm sorry, Isla. We need. There's a sword. There's a sword, Isla. It's a sword.
David's
There's
head. All he hears
no
is,
way.
tell Lila to come bleed on her brother's gun.
Also, your brother's kind of lightheaded. I think he used too much demon blood or something.
He You used too much what now?
The
She's
bloody
up.
thing.
She's up. She's up.
Yep, alright.
Yeah.
That'll do it. Alright, come on.
She's dragging David with her.
Oh, here I go.
Whee! I come back with
Yeah.
the car.
I can also.
And that's
do,
why I don't really understand like her, to be honest. Like she pulled a crossbow on me. Oh, there's hey,
Hi, David. Says John.
I was gonna
No, he's just that loopy. He says his own name.
You just say hi, David. John. He's just like hi, John.
Oh, it's cute as fuck.
No, it's just like you say hi, David. He goes, oi, John.
Oh!
I've been so bad with names this week.
It's okay. It's all right. A lot's happened this week.
Can't even remember your own.
It's okay.
Hi, David. Says
David, there's
you, I
a
assume.
sword over there. David, there's a sword over there, and it'd be really cool if we could get it. Do you have any ideas?
Yeah, I could do it. Probably.
Cool.
I walk over.
What did you?
Which one is it?
It's the middle one.
I used
One
a
there.
bunch of demon blood to open up the
You
locks.
know that using the demon blood is a bad idea, you fucking idiot.
I know, but it's stuff that the dragon boy really needed, and I really wanted to help.
Oh,
'cause he
good.
helped
I'm glad
us.
that you almost killed yourself for a stranger. No offense, new guy.
Not taken.
Would you not die for him?
I'm just gonna
look at
move
him.
away from them over behind
Man,
David.
don't drag me into
That's
this, please.
fucking awkward. What's going on?
I'm just gonna go beside David now, like. How are you, buddy? How are you, best?
I'm fine,
How are you,
Deco.
best friend?
Deco now. Wow, I didn't know Mal has blue hair.
Ian, what level chance did you use to open these?
About 5 lines or so.
Alright.
But
Cool.
I also used demon blood, and I mean, are you a
don't-
demon? I don't
I
think
don't
I've
have to
ever asked. Are you a?
He's probably.
I don't
a
have to use
Okay.
demon blood.
What do you mean you don't have to use demon blood?
Well,
I had to
let's
use
just-
demon
just-
blood.
So,
And
oh,
I-
you said my my packed spell slots or whatever. Not my like warlock spell slots, but the ones I got from.
The
Making
big
a pact
spells that you have like once per day and that 9th level spell slot are celestial and whatnot, and that
Yeah.
6th one. Your regular packed ones are not celestial.
Right. Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah.
That's I was then going to ask: is the 6th one a celestial one?
Yeah.
So awesome. I'll use that 6th level spell slot to cast Dispel Magic on it.
And it opens.
Yay!
No blood required.
This
Thank
is
you,
bullshit. I bled for this team.
You know that way when I like hold my hand up at you and then rapidly fucking hit you in the arm?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm doing that to Ian right now.
You do that. There's like a good 5-second delay. Ow! Why?
To make it happen was fine, but did you have to draw the pentagrams?
Cut to the other side of the room is just covered in pentagrams. Just an unnecessary number of pentagrams.
It was part of my process. Don't judge me.
I'm gonna check out the sword.
All right, you take it. It's a very nicely made one. It doesn't seem to move any more easily than like a normal scimitar. Like it doesn't feel like it's beyond the fact that it's clearly magic. It doesn't feel like weighted in any certain way. It doesn't look particularly mastercraft. It just feels like a good weapon that has some magic effect.
This ring that's at the edge.
Ian, do you have Identify?
If you rest.
Let me check my big
Yes,
old
identify
book of
over rest.
formulations.
Susan May's real good at that shit.
That's true.
Suzume was really good at that shit.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Alright.
But yes, to answer your question, I do have identify.
Would we know?
Does
that
it
she's
require
not
more blood?
good at it now?
She has.
No,
You as
actually.
masters do know that her Mystic Eyes of the Artificer have become Mystic Eyes of the Bloodletter. She traded her ability to identify items and whatnot for her ability to identify
the
creature
magic,
traits. Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
Because that was an effective caster existing. Now that he's gone, she no longer shares that skill.
Cool. Okay, so we know that then.
Yeah.
I hand the sword to Ian for him to identify.
Okay, David. Here's what we're going to do here. Okay, you listening? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna drink this identify potion, and I'm gonna need you to just rest this thing on my chest for about a minute, because I can barely lift my arms.
Are you
You
casting
got it,
Identify normally?
You think David can lift his arms? New guy, hold this above him.
Got it.
Very strong, yo man.
Okay, I'll throw this in. I'll throw the ring and this into Ian's inventory for now. So, boop.
After Ian identifies this, do we all want to rejoin with Sterling and maybe?
Oh yeah, the boy.
We should probably make our way out of here.
So let's just to get the items out of the way. Let's get those out of the way first. So you got when you identify it, this is a scimitar of life stealing.
Oh shit.
It's a regular scimitar for them in terms of damage and stats and whatnot. It requires attunement. When you attack a creature with it and you roll a 20, they take 3d6 necrotic damage extra, as long as they're not a construct or undead, and then you gain temporary hit points equal to the damage you deal.
Oh, that's really cool.
So on a critical hit, you absorb the damage back as temporary hit points, and you deal extra damage.
That's cool.
I'll relay that. Is this a nasty piece of work? Just steal the life of your foes.
It's pretty goddamn cool.
Like, it's a vampire scimitar.
I am a vampire.
It's kinda, yeah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Who would use it the best?
It's a martial weapon. Who can use those?
No idea.
Me.
No,
In the
he has
group?
lost his hat. Maybe he deserves a cool sword.
In the group, I believe Jean, David, can you use martial?
I can use if it becomes my pack weapon, I can use it.
Okay. Yeah, so you, in that situation, and Yormir as a paladin, you can just use whatever.
Yep.
Yeah, but I got my
Would you
hammer.
use it over your big hammer though?
No.
I
We
mean,
just give him all these cool items, and he's like, "Cool, I'm gonna join the incinerators. Bye."
This may be a case of obviously I planned a bunch of fucking obvious. This place has existed for basically since the campaign started conceptually. I will say that based on your current loadout, that scimitar doesn't, in my opinion, top anything you guys have. Like it's not more useful than anything you have.
could it be something I could use in my offhand to be better than my freezing short sword?
It is a light weapon.
I mean, it'd be better than me using the sword that's killing me.
So if you want to use it, note that it is not a +1, +2, or +3 weapon. It is a regular scimitar.
Yeah.
Okay. So do you want to?
It'd be something where, like, if I didn't feel like I really needed to kill myself some more using the short sword, I could use it.
Okay. So we'll pass that off to Jean then.
Yeah.
If everybody's fine
should I
with
just
that.
throw that into the party sheet then?
I'll move it.
Unless,
I've got the sheets
David
open.
wants to make it his pack
Gotcha.
weapon. Like, what's your pack weapon currently, David?
It's my bloodthirsty short sword, which is just it's better. It doesn't heal me, but it does more damage overall.
It could also be a thing because, like, whenever the war's over, my swords are gonna disappear, so Malekith could have a sword.
I will remind you that you need to attune to this if you want to use the effect. So keep that in mind.
I will think about that.
You currently have the Cloak of Elvenkind, Boots of the Winterlands, which, in my opinion, those boots are pretty invaluable in the current stage of the campaign. And the Earring of Protection. The boots? No, yeah, they require attunement.
Which ones do? The boots of Elvenkind?
The Boots
No,
of the
Boots
Winterlands.
Oh, right, those, right, yeah.
The cloak of
I
Elvenkind
forgot
is
we
what I
had
said.
matching boots.
Right, that's what he meant.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Do you? So you still have the violin and the ring if you want to keep trying to identify stuff.
You don't have to. I mean,
I'm fine with it.
And the potions.
Is Ian?
Sharply
I
slaps
mean,
you
I don't
again.
know if our alchemist can cast, but if so, is that just him swishing the potion around in his mouth like?
I don't think they can ritual cast.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Swishes it around for 10 minutes.
Bizarre.
Oh, it's just really weird tasting mouthwash.
Oh.
I'm gonna be
It
honest.
tastes like secrets.
Such a
That's a
fucking
fucking-
nerd.
Your ritual the source of your ritual casting is you have like a sealed like water skin that's just full of like transformed just base alchemy liquid, and when you ritual cast you just like swish it around your mouth for 10 minutes willing it to become that spell until it does.
Ew. Half spell, half spit. Yum.
And then you still swallow it at the end, but at the end there's just a very like visceral Also, that was fucking good. I need to record one of those.
Yeah, that was a good sound.
That was so intrusive.
I didn't need to hear that today. To be completely honest, probably whenever I'm done talking to whoever I know I'm going to talk to during the rest, I'm going to go and play my violin until the rest is over. Or like, until I sleep with my violin, and then I'll be attuned to it.
You're gonna do
anyway.
what?
So you don't
What?
you don't want him to try to identify it?
I feel like it might be wasting that.
If you guys are gonna rest, you'll get most of these resources back anyways.
Yeah, may as well.
Okay.
We can make it
spare
like
it.
narratively we're looking around like the main room and like Ian doesn't have anything else to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, hold
something
the
I can
violin,
do while sitting.
and
Alright.
You can do it carefully.
And then you guys can afterwards roleplay through whatever you're doing whenever he does this. I just figure getting them all out of the way now is good. So that said, there's the potions, the amber potions, the ring, and the violin. What do you want to identify?
Do whatever
Okay.
you want to first. Think of me at the last.
Let's do the violin and the ring.
Gotcha. In that order?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice boy.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh shit! The violin was a mimic.
Oh my god. Fucking
So
imagine.
I'm throwing this out there. It's a good thing that Diane didn't just go off and try to play it until it was attuned, because even for you that would be bad if you're not attuned to it. This is it is an instrument of the bards, but it is not one from the book. This is an ebony violin. So here's what this does. It can only be attuned to by a bard. If you try to play this without being attuned to it, you have to make a DC 15 Wisdom save, or you take psychic damage. This gives you a +3 bonus to your spell save DC and spell attack rolls.
Oh.
Wow.
You can. It has a number of spells that are built into it. You can use an action to cast any of them. And it can only cast each one once per day. This DC and whatnot for them is yours. The spells that it's capable of casting once per day are invisibility, levitate, protection from good and evil, confusion, firestorm, disintegrate, and Mordekainen's sword.
This is worth last session.
And if you play this instrument while casting a spell that causes any of its targets to be charmed on a saving throw, then they have disadvantage on it. So anything that you have that causes charm, creatures have disadvantage on their stuff. And beyond that, and obviously it functions as an instrument, so you can use it as your focus.
What to have going up into the upcoming fight.
So now that you guys have found all but one of them, I was telling Carrie this. Basically, every master's base had an item for each of the people, effectively.
Which one did we find?
The one that was at Quantavius' base that is no longer a factor. Sorry, Ian. They're basically associated with each master in the game. There was an item that you could find one way or another that would have been really good for each of the core players. You, David, yours was obviously the Pact of the Heck and that. This is the one that was associated with Audric. Malaclips, you didn't really have one, but you ended up getting Caster's Sword. So, yeah, because, you know, Malaclips wasn't on the table at the beginning of the campaign.
Mine's is the best one.
And yeah, Ian, yours was where your dad was, but that's not on the table no more.
No.
It's okay. You, however, did get a bunch of external things, like the Parasite is a huge bonus because it just ups you as a spellcaster. And that's had some effects that will come into play eventually, I'm sure. But
I'm so scared.
But
yeah, he got it whenever we were going after
Audric.
Audric, yeah.
When they were trying to rush Noriko, a parasite that disguised itself as a trinket attached itself to him somewhere, and that's why he has one extra spell slot of each level.
Oh.
And he also can cast cantrips as bonus actions and stuff. But he's it's totally been only helping him is all it's been doing. Yeah. No worries.
I can't wait for Magicless Ian at the end of this.
During our break, Bread, I will create an entry on your sheet for the violin. But
okay.
Because I'm just assuming that you're going to attune to it. I'm just gonna go ahead and go in now, and I'm going to add the +3 to your stuff.
I'm so glad I didn't play it. I love that. That was such a dumbass Bread moment.
Your DC has gone up from a 19 to a 22.
David's. It's the same DC as David's.
Yeah. With the +3 thing, I was like, oh, I'm getting the Bard equivalent to his staff. Dope.
Yeah,
there were more things.
I think your thing does more than my staff does.
Yeah, I know. Well, he continued after that. I didn't know at that point. But yes, my thing does more than your thing.
So, that said, just to move things along, and you can review what a lot of the spells do. Mordekainen's Sword, just FYI, that is a nasty spell if used properly. That is a lot of adds a lot of extra utility. So I recommend you read that over, and then just having a free cast of Disintegrate is also great. You said the ring was next, right?
We put the ring on his face.
just set it on top of his nose.
We're having fun at this point.
Wow, look at him go. He's really balancing.
All right, so the ring. Click. The ring is a ring of free action. Requires attunement. When you wear it, difficult terrain does not cost extra movement, and magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained.
Oh, that's really cool.
Huh.
I know.
Attunement, you said?
So it's like freedom of movement, but like all the time.
Exactly.
So, like, I know we
and it does require attunement?
Note, it does require attunement. I will specify again, just so that everyone hears it. Magic cannot reduce or restrain or paralyze you. Things like poisons and whatnot that cause, like, debilitation or creatures just grabbing you, those can still do it. Just magic can't.
Gave Jean something that...
There's no way I can attune to everything.
Yeah,
no, it'll be fine. So much stuff to attune to.
Let's give the... Lancer, I'm kidding.
Incapable of using it.
He can use it. It's just if he ever dematerializes, it'll fall off him.
But.
So.
Hey, Yormir, here you go.
How is everyone's attunement looking like? I don't even know.
I'm attuned out.
At this point in the campaign, Diane, you actually have a free slot currently.
I mean, hey.
When I assume that's where the violin's going.
Yeah. I was about to be like, hey, I have a violin to attune. Well, wouldn't I be de-attuning to my old violin?
You're not attuned to your old violin.
Oh, sorry.
That one didn't require attunement.
It's true.
I will say, if you want to take this under consideration, that unless you think you have some further use for the Medallion of Thoughts, that's not really doing much for you.
Yeah.
But Jean gave it to
I've already taken off the ring you gave me.
Damn! Holy
I'm wearing it. I'm wearing it, but I am not attuned to it.
Listen, I respect that, but that's fair. You can
Savage.
do it, wear it and just
Yeah, just de-attune to it and keep it on.
unattuned.
Unattuned.
There's a. Never mind.
I kind of want to keep that on in case that turns out to be useful.
Yeah, I get that.
I mean,
Did
I
I-
have a spare
did I-
slot, that's all I'm saying.
Did I throw the ring of free
You
action?
move way
in your
more than I
inventory?
do. Oh
Yeah,
my
sure.
god, cast. Just imagine
Yeah, it's in my inventory right now.
casting Fly on Isla with that ring.
Oh, bitch!
She's happy.
I mean, Isla, if you have a free slot, then that ring should go to you.
I do. Because, got rid of the gear blade, and I don't need to attune to the Spark of Trickery,
Yeah.
right, Logan?
I will check.
Because it's not, like, checked off as an attuned thing.
I may have just forgotten to check it. I mean, you can just click on it and open it up, and nope, doesn't require it. Because
Nice.
I am,
I got
I'm
it.
absurdly generous, is why, I guess.
Yeah!
You should totally take that ring. That ring's actually really cool.
Yeah. It's really, really
Like if I
Unleash your cover.
wasn't wearing these boots
All right.
that literally stopped
Gosh.
the blizzard from killing me,
So then-
I would want it so
then,
bad.
party consensus, that ring goes to Isla?
Sure, I think so.
Sure.
Okay, ring of
Thank
free
you, my
action.
boys!
And then attuned. And
Boink.
Before he gets up, I'm gonna put a potion on his chest.
He, like, can't reach it, he's like...
There's four of these, and they all look the same. Figure it out.
okay. I mean, if you they're all the same, so if you identify one, then you identify all of
Yeah.
them.
Alright, let's do this.
I think this is the one. I think this is the one that's gonna prompt the most interesting conversation.
Oh.
So the last thing, you start to attune the potions, which again, little amber liquid with a little tiny bit of meat that pumps like a heart inside of it. These are potions of longevity.
Longevity.
When you drink this potion, your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years. Each time
drink them all.
Each time you subsequently drink a potion of longevity, there's a 10% cumulative chance that you will instead age by 1d6 plus 6 years. Suspended in it is a scorpion's tail, an adder's fang, a lot of
drink
things
them all.
actually. Oh, oh well.
You become a fetus.
You can only go down to 13 years.
What
Plus,
the
if it's a 10%
fuck were they
cumulative
doing
chance,
with this?
eventually
By the-
it just bounce out.
By the time you drink your third one, there's a 30% chance of it just aging you.
I'll drink them all.
So congratulations, you have 4 potions of youth.
Nice.
Okay. Why do you think they had all this stuff?
I'm just holding it like, really? Just
Are
looking
you
at
really,
it.
you really are wondering why Audric had fucking potions of youth?
Yeah, come on.
The fucking violin is more why I'm confused.
You don't know what interests he had. Maybe he was really into music.
Just had a hobby.
Now I
Do-
feel bad for
What-
okay.
I mean,
He's a
he did make a
rounded
point. He did tell you
person.
guys that like he was interested in, for example, going to see Sapphire perform. He had expressed an interest in music and performance whenever you met him.
Okay, I'm gonna
He's
take
planning to
that.
declare his love for Sapphire with that violin.
Audric
John
played,
drinks one.
Audric
Nah,
played
he
the
wouldn't.
violin, and
Not
due
his
to some
type.
things with the mind flares, he happened to acquire a very good violin.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
John drinks one.
Case for it.
I'm gonna be honest, Logan. I'm gonna choose to accept that so that I can sleep at night.
Fair.
Hey, Logan.
Hmm.
Jean drinks one.
Really?
Are you drinking one?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm squinting at him. Is this because you want to be closer to the age of Suzume? You fucking weirdo.
So, you fucking weird.
I just, if we're not gonna use them, I want to use one.
You are such a little stinker.
It's just like last time when we had the fucking the bottle and like it was in front of me. Malikos has
So-
no reason to. I want to do it.
So the timer went off, so that's a good time for break.
Like he just looks at it, he just goes shrug, downs.
Can I just say, I really want Diane to use one so she doesn't change like physically at all.
Yeah, same with David.
Yep.
David won't
The
change.
two of you are just like, yeah, I've de-aged that amount, but
Yep.
I've been like that this long. I've been like this that long.
Cool. Another 8 of these, all successfully, and I might start to look younger.
How old is David again?
Don't worry about it.
Like 36.
He's old enough.
He's old enough.
He's a little too old to be dating a 22-year-old. That's all I'm learning.
Okay, but a half elf, it doesn't matter.
Sure. Sure.
You forget when everyone shipped Diane.
David is a
and
pedo.
Ian?
Yeah,
Diane's 60.
Hyper. That's
So-
he's absolutely not a pedophile.
Yeah, dude, I know. I fucking know. I'm just
Fucking cradle robber. Yes, not a pedophile.
absolutely.
Let's
How
not throw
old
that
is
word
Like,
around.
can you blame me?
Yeah.
If David's a half elf, how old actually is he? Because like they still age somewhat similarly, right?
They
Yeah.
age at the same rate as humans up until like 18 or 20,
And
and
then
then they
they-
just stop aging.
Then they're just young adults forever.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with Diane.
You're back.
It's literally again.
Yeah.
She
Same with
looks-
Asmar.
Incinerator game.
She
And
looks 25, so
back when we did the first Incinerator game, everybody was willing to let that Afridi bottle just fucking fall into the thing. And I'm just like sitting here like, Malaklis doesn't have a reason to use this, but I want to see it be used. So I made Malaklis have a reason to want to do it. Now, right now, I'm sitting here like, no one here is going to fucking drink this. I want to see it be drunk, though.
I super wanted to drink it. David doesn't have a reason to drink it.
Well, yeah, but like, I want to see it happen, man.
I get
So,
that.
like, Ian's just sitting there like, oh, it's a youth potion. It'll do this, and Malcolm's just like,
Cool.
No, it's like, no way, drink.
Keeps potion away from Isla.
Yo, I don't need it. I'm 22 and hot. What?
Exactly.
Yeah.
yeah, let's none of the toddlers drink this.
Yo, fuck you, Diane.
I just Malaklis is just the person that I use to test really cool D&D items.
I'm sure if we put
Yeah.
this on the top shelf, they can't reach it. Okay.
Dude, Izzy just made a fucking upsetting point. He's like, it'd be weird if the twins drank it because they'd roll like different things and then they'd be like completely different ages from each other.
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
It's fucking weird.
I'm gonna set us. I forgot to set us on to thumbnail mode. One sec.
You fucking asshole.
Sorry about that.
How could you?
I'm gonna take this. The break is gonna be long enough for me to throw the stuff onto Diane's sheet. So,
Oh,
you guys.
Thank you.
Good, I got
Have fun.
And I can't imagine game's gonna go super long today. Until the end of the campaign, I do want to try to keep to our like 3.5 to 4 hour marks if we can help it.
That's dumb.
Because the sessions are gonna get very intense, and I don't think I could handle fucking. If we
Another
just,
8 hour,
I don't think I
8.5
could
hours.
handle a series of 8-hour ones. Plus, I'm not in a terrible rush to get to the absolute end of the campaign.
Me
To be
neither.
totally honest with you, I'm not avoiding it, but I'm just not. I don't feel compelled to be like, let's fucking get there now.
Let's take our time, especially because I know I will miss 2 Saturdays.
Whoa, that's news to me. When are you gonna miss them?
I don't know when. I just know that they'll have a tech on Saturday, and they have the Saturday of the show.
Okay.
Just,
For those who didn't know.
I thought you were gonna be like, I don't know, but I am bread.
I don't
So
know.
I
As soon as
But I am bread.
as soon as you know when, please let me know. Because
Yeah,
especially
okay.
at this point in the campaign, it's super important to stay on top of that.
I know. I'm going to try and be there Thursdays, but I can't promise anything.
Yeah, we
unfortunately.
Aaron filled us in on what the
Yeah.
lowdown on that pretty much is,
Mhm.
which is unfortunate.
think-
But you know what? That's the thing is, it's largely temporary. I think like once you have to step
Yeah.
aside, eventually, once your schedule evens out, then it's not like you can't reapproach.
Next semester, it could be a totally different situation.
The thing I want to
be
talk to you
worse?
about is similar, but it's for the next campaign, by the way. Just wanted to-
Saturdays will always be fine unless I'm like in a show for Tech Week.
Okay, that's basically the conversation I wanted to have.
Yeah. Because
Conversation done.
they work really hard not to make us have weekends. The only time that weekends were being considered was when we were getting hit by the hurricane.
Hmm.
And so they were like, if we get pushed back too far in the rehearsal process, we will have to start having rehearsals on Saturdays and Sundays just because it's a time crunch.
Oh, Mordekainen's sword.
Hey guys, Lawful Stupid
Yeah.
RPG just rated us with a party of 33.
Oh my gosh! Hello! We're on break right now, but hello!
Hello.
We back in the action in like 5 or so minutes. 5-10 minutes. Don't even worry about it.
Oh.
We'll be back. I'll be being a.
Incidentally, I just realized that Ian picture is an amazing, like, fucking stream offline image. I might use it for that.
It is actually super cool.
It's super cute.
Also, there's in the fan art like slideshow. There's this one image of Ian looking super tired, so it's like double tired Ian.
You know, the image of tired Ian really works with what happened today.
That's him afterwards.
It's good contextual.
It's like you knew this would happen. Oh.
Oh man, I just want to see sleeping art of like all the characters. Like, this is stupid, but I was like, oh, Diane's sleeping art would be the only art of her probably smiling ever drawn.
Okay, so
That'd be cute.
the heading, hi Carrie, the heading that they're all underbred is Instrument of the Bards. So if you want to use them, then go to that.
Instrument of the Bards! Yeah!
I'm gonna add an effect under here. One sec.
This meeting was
Instrument of the Bards.
Yeah, I can't stress enough how good of a spell Mordekainen's sword is. Have you read it?
No.
You create a sword-shaped plane of force that hovers within range. It lasts for the duration. The duration's 1 minute. When it appears, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature of your choice within 5 feet of the sword. By the way, you can make it appear for up to 60 feet away. On a hit, they take 3d10 force damage. And then every round after that, you can use a bonus action on each of your turns to move the sword up to 20 feet and make another attack. So...
It's the wizard version of spiritual weapon.
Yep.
That's awesome.
But better. It's a 7th
Yeah.
level. It's a 7th level spell.
Heckin'. That's... Now I actually have something competing with Bardic Inspiration.
Yep. On turns where you don't want to just throw that around, it's a really good way to just throw a spell out and be like, okay, and go damage things, because 3d10 force damage is nothing to sneeze at.
That is good damage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited. Also, this is my theory. This is just what I think would be, like, super intense. What if the parasite takes away Ian's ability to magic? That's terrible.
Oh, I hope not. That's sad.
But that's so good for story!
It's fine. You can still be
yeah.
a potion boy. You'll just be
He
like
needs
Briar.
magic to do potions.
You'll just be like Briar and his brother Briar.
They use magic.
I'm trying to make Ian feel better.
Briar is statistically a very low-level wizard.
I'm trying to make Ian feel better.
You can just be a demon.
It's not working.
I mean, he could use his demon-y blood to help, maybe.
He becomes a
that can
tiefling
only
with
alter the
human
state of his existing magic.
I just want him to feel better, Logan.
Yeah, well, I'm a realist, so...
Don't give me false hope. I know it's not to be.
Don't do it. Don't give me hope.
If a Bard Warlock multiclass had both items, would they get a +6? No, they would get the +3 would be separated to the spells that they get through each class.
Mm-hmm.
They would not, that bonus would only apply to, in my opinion, the stuff that the item attunes for. Plus plus those things don't stack anyways.
That's so cool.
Yeah, what's
This
up,
is
Izzy?
So freaking cool.
Oh, it's just. So, do I want to ask about this item that I'll never be able to find that would have been great for Ian?
No.
Or is it the less I know, the better?
It's the less you know, maybe the
I
better.
don't think he'll tell you.
Here's the thing. Maybe it'll pop up in a way, because like Orla's was in her mansion, in a very particular out-of-the-way place. But given how things went, I was like, it's very contextually fitting for her to be like, I had this and I don't want it because of what it represents. So this is to replace your sword. Quantavius isn't going to show up and be like, oh, by the way, I felt like this is something you could use.
I noticed your birthday passed, so happy birthday.
Maybe he's using it or something, and we beat the shit out of him and take
Thanks,
it from
Dad,
him
for this spell of casting Disintegrate 8 times. This fucking staff of 8 disintegrates.
I just,
Oh. hopefully,
It's
hey,
fine. When we beat
incidentally,
your dad will take all his stuff and give it to you.
also, hello
Yeah,
all of
at the
our
end of the
rating
campaign.
friends. I hope you guys stick around. For those of you that don't know what we're doing here, this is a Type Moon based, that being the Fate anime based D&D game with a custom rule set that we made. We're actually at the tail end of our second campaign. For those of you that know what a Holy Grail War is, so it's not out of the box D&D. So hopefully you guys like Fate.
Yeah.
If not, it's okay. Even with no context, it's fun.
Yeah, and you just get to watch us be a bunch of tool bags for a while.
I've never watched the Fate anime. Yay!
How have I not made you watch it yet?
Because I have college, and you're like poor bread.
Oh yeah, I guess that's.
And like, you forget that
I've almost watched all of UBW with Sid by this point.
Bam.
Yeah, we've only got like 5
Also-
episodes left.
Heckin', you forget that Aaron's been trying to get me to watch something for almost, I want to say more than a year at this point, and I still
yeah.
haven't watched it. So
You
like,
should though.
I know when I have time.
Whatever excuse you want to give him.
Yep.
Fuck you.
You want to keep
You know what?
breaking
No
that boy's
excuse.
heart.
Says all the
I'm
people who
awful.
didn't fucking watch it with them for like ever.
We purposefully put it off so we
I
could give it to
don't
him as a
Yeah, it was sweet. Shut up.
Sure.
I don't feel like that's for you to decide if it's sweet.
Aaron, was it
What did
sweet?
I say about shutting up?
What did I say about shutting up?
To do so?
Damn right.
And I chose.
Damn right.
If Ian was not the goodest boy,
Ian
he
is
would have
quite
been a
the
darker Ian.
Yeah.
He'd just be like, I thought I told you all to shut up.
Fucking, why do I hate Ian? I don't. Fucking, I got a new sword, but Ian got a fucking upgrade to his weapon that made it +3. I mean, his gun is basically equivalent to, what most of this stuff does. Especially now that it has like a less chance to heckin' mess his mind up.
Technically, also, like, if he has a +3 sword, like, the sword I got isn't +3.
That's some bullshit.
It's not a plus at all.
Heckin'.
It's just really good on evil things.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. You're right about
You're
that.
true.
Fucking got him.
It's.
Annihilated him.
I just imagine when we come back, Sterling's gonna just be shivering in a corner.
Yes.
Like,
No, you
"You know
shut
how
up.
you
I need him to
did
be
it."
We've barely been in here like an hour or two, maybe.
Time could pass differently.
Yeah, in one of the
Also-
worst
Sterling's
blizzards
an idiot.
imaginable.
We told him to get in the thing.
Wait,
Doesn't make it not
question-
cold.
Question, Logan.
Hmm.
Was it not said at some point that this would be a safe place to have a base at some point?
Yeah,
Was that not?
that was
It
said.
was said. Okay. Because, like, I was very confused. Because I was like, what if we just make the mansion here? And it was like, that's a bad idea. And I was like, but I thought we were told that that would be okay.
Well, it's pretty
Well,
good.
making the mansion here is fine because the mansion is outside of anything. I just don't want to stay in this freaking blood fucking.
Yeah,
fortress of-
it's gross in this room.
Yeah, I was.
I get you.
Do you think
Someone
that I
get
would
a mop.
rest at anywhere except
Alright.
for my
I was
illustrious
I was
mansion?
expecting we were gonna like go outside into like the illusory wall and put it there, so that Sterling could walk in.
So, that said, we should probably jump back in. I think we're
Go.
just about ready.
Ridiculous.
Well,
I'm ready.
All right, my friendos. Let's jump right back in. Reminder to everybody in the chat, because we hit our donation goal, we will be showing a preview of UBWA the next episode after the stream. So those of you that didn't know that, make sure you stick around till after we end the recording. And
yay!
all right, and we're back in, and you guys have control again. The stuff that's been attuned, reminder that's what we were doing. Malaclips, if you down one, go ahead and roll 1d6.
Yay!
Hooray!
All right, so the least possible bad. So Malaclips, when you drink that, you feel lighter. Your features get a bit lighter and softer, not by a terrible amount, but you. Oh, jeez. You recede back to being physically 21 years old.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. If I do that...
No, you do not get your strength back.
Okay.
This doesn't reverse time.
This is the end character reason why he did it. As he drank it down, he like tries to like feel he sees that he like somewhat shrinkens and somewhat like kind of does things, and he just kind of like feels his muscles, and then he just like has a thing on his mouth like, it didn't work.
Yeah, so you do go back 7 years, but you do not travel back in your personal timeline to that point. Your body just is as if it was 7 years younger.
Hell yeah. That's the end character reason. I'm fine with this.
God damn it.
Feeling spry, feeling loose.
As Malachus just does that and just like probably looks around at you guys who saw him do that, he's just like, no, I'm still not fixed. Just kind of like feels his muscles.
Oh. Huh. You look great though.
Yeah, you look real good.
At least you can still drink in the States.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
This makes you the youngest fucking non-Suzume party member.
The age limit was in the 20s.
Was that during the Prohibition?
Yeah,
Yeah, right. I don't know what he's
The twins are now your seniors.
So with me going down 7 years, can I adjust it? Can I adjust my height slightly?
You if you want to, I guess. Most people's height is relatively set by that point in their life.
Most people.
It's not like you had a growth spurt in the last few years.
I will let you change it by an inch if you want to.
Yay!
I'm making yourself taller.
Exactly.
You shrunk from 21 to 27.
I was going to, but he changed it before I did. I was gonna make myself slightly taller.
You're now 5'6".
Man, chicken really kicked in early for you, huh?
I was taller than him already.
All fair.
Yeah, I was 5'7" before.
Turns out it's just placebo. Like you're just like standing taller. You're not actually taller.
Your posture.
Your shoes are just slightly too big now.
Oh no!
I don't know what to do with this information.
He just like looks at it. He just like kind of like puts the bottle away. Just like, guess it didn't work.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I guess it didn't work.
It didn't work. Are you sure about that, Jean?
Talked with Cybele and read her book. Never mind. It's fine.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
You said a thing.
I read that book of Cybele's before. And as a consequence, it made me feel a lot, weaker. I thought that you guys said that it brought me back to earlier ages. I thought that maybe it would. It didn't. It's fine.
Oh no.
It's fine. I wasn't really that strong to begin with.
Pat's shoulder.
Which I can. Which he just very much. He nods. He's fine. He's just like, oh, that didn't work.
Yeah, it's not like a oh, you're so sad. It's like a pat. Like, well, like,
Do you still have anything else to do here, or should we try and find Sterling and get some rest in?
Yeah.
Maybe I didn't drink enough of it. Pulls another one out.
No.
John, no.
Takes it.
If you
He's
get
just like-
more boyish, we're
He's
gonna
just
have
like
issues.
he's just like it was a joke. I was gonna write
Was
it
it?
down.
Oh, I'm glad it was a joke. Anyway, I'm leaving. Bye, Jean. Bye, everyone. Let me just go.
Dana, what need you to put up the mansion now?
I'm gonna get outside. I just can't be here right now. So we go.
Drinks the other three and quits the session. I'm kidding.
No.
And then we go.
And
You're
so,
naked within the field, though, because the headaches have disappeared, right?
yep.
So, question,
It was
Logan. I know
wasteful.
this isn't something I want to do, but like mixing potions and make one of them permanent. If you were to say one of these would be permanent,
Then
if you were to drink that,
these
potion,
are already
You know, the
permanent.
same potion can't
Damn.
do that.
I just thought it'd be funny. It's like you are permanently six. You are permanently.
It doesn't.
this age.
The effects don't return you to an age; they reduce your age. So
know.
the effects are already permanent.
That one becomes permanent. It just continuously decreases your age.
Yeah, you just
God.
you just fetus out of existence.
Yeah.
Or rather, it's constantly lowering you to a minimum of 13, so you are permanently 13 years old.
Oh no!
You're Benjamin Button with
What
a
a
limit.
nightmare.
You've been Benjamin Button.
I've done it. I've made it to where I can help the future.
I can help the future.
Future.
Oh.
Please drink enough of those so you turn 13.
Lady Malaclips.
The alternate happens where the one where he mixes it and drinks them is the one where it makes him grow older, so he grows older by 12 years, but it's permanent, so he just dusts away. You just see him rapidly age and just talk over. No, I ain't feel the goodbye.
Thanos's.
Well, where's the exit?
I was gonna like
Down
kind of
that way.
shyly come towards Malaclips and be like, so if you're like feeling weaker, would it help if you like took these back? It's like showing the gauntlets at you.
No, you need that.
I mean, yeah, I really like them, but I mean,
You
they were
literally
yours
need them.
first. I know I do, but she would do
He like
this.
he just sees the hands. He goes over. He puts his hands over toward it, and then he just kind of like does the thing where he like curls your hands up like in a gripping motion, just like those are yours.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Malaclips, your young hands are so soft.
Oh, I can feel the softness through my gauntlets and my gloves of thievery.
Yeah, I'm a pretty soft boy. All right, later, guys.
Oh,
Anyway. Let's get out of here.
Yep.
Alright, you guys leave, you guys walk out towards the exit, and as you leave out through the arcane gate, there's that same period that you guys have been in before, where you guys seem like you're in this, like, ephemeral, like, bright space. You hear, like, howling, void-like noises around you, and then walking forward, you come back out of the gate, and I'm just gonna make a really quick check on a table here. By the way, I'm gonna have thrown, I'm just gonna fast forward you guys to 12 a.m. You guys can do whatever you want during that time, and I'm not gonna push time forward more, but I'm doing that just so when you decide to take your long rest, you're there. Because that's where you'll have to get to. Because I promise you that nothing's coming after you currently. Everything's very much waiting where it is. Alright.
I don't believe you.
But as you come out of there, you guys... Doink. Alright. Nope, did that...
this roll better just be to see if Sterling wandered off. I swear to God.
You see that the world has aged rapidly in the couple of hours you've been in there.
Malaclips, what did you do?
Oh no!
Why is this table's not doing what I need it to
Fucking
do?
Broodhoof's cabin, but by like 1,000,000 years.
You see a guy walk by and he has some sort of small rectangular device on a stick and
What'd that do?
he's
47.
talking to it.
Ew, I feel like I should kill him for some reason.
Winter weather. And then... where the heck? Where'd that go? Oh, that's why it's not doing that.
He looks a lot like Sterling. Ah, Sterling got busy.
Oh, damn. He's just a world full of, like, fucking redheads, and we're like, what the fuck?
We see it. We just look to each other. We gotta go back.
Go back.
Boop. And as you guys come outside, 7. Why are tables being weird? Tables are being weird.
You're weird. Got him.
1 sec. Story.
Nice.
Roll.
Right?
Okay. As you guys come outside, that was a... Tables, what are you doing? Why you being buttholes?
We believe in you, tables.
I do too, but it's being...
tables.
That was a 2. As you guys come outside, yeah, it's basically, it's like it was earlier, effectively. There is, effectively a blizzard. You guys feel like traveling would be slower, apart from those that have the boots of the Winterlands.
I'm feeling fine.
It's very, very, very cold. You feel like if you stayed too long out here, you'd probably contract, experience frostbite or hypothermia. Yormir, first time you've been outside. It's, as far as you're aware, Yormir, it should be the middle of summer. So, the fact that there's currently this horrible blizzard
Magic stuff.
is...
It feels nice.
Oh yeah, you're right.
I don't like.
High five, Yormir.
This is... Note that even despite that, you're only resistant, so you're still uncomfortable. It's still... You're cold, so you're like, oh jeez, this must be terrible for everyone else.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
How are you all alive?
I'm fine.
No, I don't know. I'm barely wearing anything.
That's a very good question. On multiple levels.
One of life's mysteries.
I'm fine.
I'm casting this mansion now. Wait, I
Gotcha.
want to be.
You guys walk
warm.
outside.
Go
as you do,
outside,
Sterling
see if I can
is-
find Sterling.
You, roll me investigation.
Yeah.
Just him. He said that he's looking.
Alright. Alright.
I'm gonna get rid of the map here. Get out of here, map. We don't need you.
Come here, investigation. There you are.
Get rid of the combat tracker, too. Alright, so,
Under 32, find him.
as you walk outside, you do find that in the blizzard, Sterling appears to not be present. You search around very briefly, calling his name out as you search around the area. And then you see just a large lump in the snow that you, like, look towards. You're like, Sterling! And, like, as you do, it, like, you see snow fall off of it, and it turns, and there's just, like, a blanket with Sterling under it, bound it as much as you can. He just, like, looks over to you, just his eyes wide, just going, hey, man. What's up? Everything good in there?
You saved him.
Let's go, Sterling. He's gonna try to help him up.
You, like, pull him up, he, like, pulls the blanket he's got just completely around his body so that only, like, his eyes are poking out
I'm
from
gonna
it.
throw my coat on him. I'm gonna start pushing him toward the thing, like, let's go, buddy.
No, nobody came in. You're in there, nobody came in.
No, everything's fine.
Someone needs to work on boy.
You need to get in. You need to
Yeah,
get inside.
Diane.
Yeah, this sounds like a good idea, man.
We're gonna get you in the bath, man.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds.
He is
great.
legit. Like, he's gonna walk in and just, like, immediately, if the door is there, he is taking Sterling to the bath.
Okay, as he walks in, he, like, passes by the rest of the group as he's, like, let in. He, like, looks over towards Island Diane as he's going there, just ladies.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we need to get you somewhere warm, like now.
I'm throwing him in the hottest bath we have.
Okay, good. Good. Yes.
If it's cool to you, I think I'm gonna let myself get in, maybe up to room temperature a bit before I get in.
Yeah. We don't want anything.
I think I might
Throws
die
him
from
in the
system
fire.
shock otherwise.
Yeah.
Throws him in the fire.
Perish.
Perish.
Hot cocoa.
I would like to hug this cold boy.
Yeah. Let's all.
Let's all.
He seems to
hug
be in good
boy.
spirits, but yeah, he's very, very, very cold.
Warm the boy.
Warm that boy, big ol' hug.
How tall is
Hug.
Sterling?
As everybody, like,
curiosity.
everybody hugs him, he's just like, nice.
Wait, how tall is Sterling?
It's very important, apparently.
No, it is.
You know what? You know what? I will go into my gosh darn records for this. One sec. I need to pull up my commission
Like,
document.
he's gonna be a tiny.
Ah,
I want
it's
him to
like,
be a
no.
patoot.
I
Like,
half
if
expected
he's
you to be
too
like
short,
he's a
he might just
medium-sized creature.
be face full of boob.
That's, I
That's
mean,
true.
let's see.
Let me look at my records.
Nope.
He's a medium-sized creature.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
right.
No, I include this information for Vin. Let's see. Sterling Wolfric. Opening it up. He's 5'10".
Oh, he's taller.
Yes! I'm taller!
Aw, David.
I'm 1 inch taller than him.
Fucking suck a dick, Sterling.
Well, we still want him.
Still totally would, though.
Hey man, if you're fucking going for face full of boob, it's not. He's gonna be like, oh, indecent.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, if you
no.
want to, like, put
Oh,
his head in
geez.
your boobs, you can.
What kind of question is that? That's lewd!
Yo, if Isla was not spoken for, she would right now.
I mean, at the same time, it's for, like, and making sure he doesn't die.
Okay, make whatever excuses you
let
want.
him
Just
fucking
yeah.
die.
Get
Come
in
on.
there, Sterling!
You want
Get
him
in
to
there!
fucking die?
And you pull fucking Sterling into your cleavage, to which again he's like, nice.
Just fucking head patting.
Hmm?
Head pat, looking
I'm
away.
making hot cocoa.
Nice.
Oh.
That
Are
sounds
you not hugging him?
incredible.
I'm going to make him feel better with hot cocoa.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
Thank you, David.
Mhm.
I'll light a fire.
Alrighty.
We're continuing to hug this boy.
Yep.
So he stops chattering.
The two girls. Are
I
just
am literally
taking care of him.
I'm literally just drawing him a bath right now. I am making sure it's hot and I'm making sure it's ready for when he wants to get in.
Okay. Yep, eventually he'll take it. There's no inherent need of an internal orchestration for that. He'll get up to room temperature where he feels comfortable enough that taking a bath that is even warm doesn't frighten him, because right now if he warmed up too fast it would hurt.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, he
What a strong boy, leaving the embrace of both Isla and Diane.
Yeah, we're just fawning
him.
over him like, oh, you poor thing.
when he goes, he probably would be very like, okay, time to go get in the bath, and then he would just like stay where he is, be like, here we go.
Yep, it's time to get in the bath. Let's
Here
go, Sterling.
we
Push it.
go.
Here we go.
All three of us.
Toward the bath.
You're right. Me, you, and Ian are going to the bath. Let's go.
I'll be there. Just doesn't move, stays in fucking her cleavage.
Alright,
We're coming.
you need that bath.
Okay, I'm gonna let him go.
Alright.
Go take your bath. What?
Yup. Go for it.
Sounded like you were doing a go-go gadget thing for a second.
Go, gadget. Get in the bath.
Take your bath.
Alright, he heads off. You guys are all inside the mansion at this point. He's gonna probably do that and then rest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, good boy.
While I'm making hot cocoa, I'm also making a side of beans for myself.
Okay.
No.
Why are you so
Making hot cocoa for everyone else and hot beans for you.
Making that bean cocoa, I see.
Oh, we all think he has like whipped cream in a mug and he's just drinking it. And like someone's like, oh, you made hot cocoa for
And
yourself.
it's beans.
Look, oh, beans.
You made hot cocoa for yourself? Like, what?
It's still actually got whipped cream on it.
David
That
is
is so
breaking
foul.
up.
As if there was like
No.
chocolate
bean
milk
juice.
mustache,
Guys,
but it was
guys.
actually just bean.
Oh, Aaron, no.
Alright.
Bean juice.
So, Aaron,
Oh, we're done.
I have you at like max volume and you're still quieter than everyone else.
I can turn myself up some more, but I'm probably going to have to switch back to the solo if I have to keep it up this high with this.
Oh, no.
I mean, you could just turn up your Discord volume, not your physical volume.
I'm at max volume on Discord.
Ah, well then.
Oh.
Jeez.
Nothing to be done, I suppose. Alright, you're better where you are then. Like, now, as of the change. But yeah, so you guys, you have the floor.
All right, we all go to bed and wake up the next morning ready to go.
I'm thinking about soaking in one of the big baths. So I think I'm gonna go do that.
Did you put Sterling in a small bath?
I don't know where Sterling is. John said he was drawing him a bath, so
that's fair.
I'm the
I
only
thought
one
I
in the
did.
house.
I thought I did pretty good too. Lifts up paper.
Swear to God, get out of here, Deco.
Oh, John, you're so immature.
I'm the baby. Gotta love.
God.
No.
I'm not immature.
God.
All right.
Enjoying hot cocoa for now.
I basically like right now, yeah, like when it comes to things, I kind of just want to hang out with everybody, just like, you know, they're all not dead, and a lot of us were supposed to be dead, so he's like hanging out with like Ian and David and fucking hanging out with Diane.
I don't want to take a bath anymore. I want to stay with you guys.
You already committed.
No!
Because it's just like, you know, we just had that big thing where like we all could have fucking been deceased. Every one of us had a near deceased moment.
It's like, oh yeah, I'll get rest. Oh wait, all my friends nearly died and I couldn't do anything but watch. Maybe I should spend time with them.
Cries.
Oh no.
Drop.
Like as we're all just sitting there, he just kind of like speaks up like, I think that was the roughest mission I've ever been on.
Yeah.
No arguments here.
Maybe same? Like, looks at Ian, is like thinking about Adelia. I don't know.
Yeah, that's up there, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
That is the actual worst thing. That is.
Yeah.
A couple of things changed in that fight, and tonight wouldn't have happened. You guys really are amazing.
Right back at you, man.
Damn.
I have no idea how we survived that.
Luck.
Agreed. That was maybe the most skin of our teeth fight ever.
Yeah, especially for Jean and I.
If you hadn't have figured out that we were those clouds, then we'd probably be goners.
That was simple enough. The same thing happened to me a few seconds earlier.
Yeah,
it's real bad, isn't it?
I kind of thought that all of you died.
It's like somehow you can't feel anything, but it still hurts. Like you only have a concept of pain.
Yeah.
I saw that
nothing
creature.
else.
I saw that creature attack David, and he disappeared, and I thought that he was gone.
Yeah.
I was nodding at you.
It hurt like a fucking bitch, I'll tell you that.
Oh my god.
That thing was awful to deal with. Luckily, Yomi was there to help us out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Thanks, new guy.
There's no problem. You guys helped me out. I'm not a prisoner anymore, so.
And you're sure you want to do things with us? We can point you off toward the incinerators, if you want. I know that that's kind of a loaded question, seeing as everything we've told you, though.
It's kind of... I mean, I really do want to see him again. But, I don't know. This sounds like the literal end of the world. So, I don't know how I could really refuse that. I'm trying so hard to, like, fucking rationalize.
Don't worry about it, Eric.
What have you done to him, Spencer?
I wanted a paladin.
I just want an awesome new dragon.
I'm gonna be honest, I wanted a cool paladin, bro.
I want Eric to be in game. Just I want a paladin.
Oh, fuck Eric. No.
Yeah, fucking whatever.
The downtime not,
Just
the
need his
downtime
character
might not
sheet.
be around anymore, but this is what the incinerators were made for. Taking down strange things like this.
Suicidal odds are what they do.
Yeah, I sort of deal in that. But hopefully tomorrow won't go nearly as bad as that could have went.
Yeah.
By the way,
can I
just bring up this is the second time Eric's joined us in the last half of the campaign? As
I know.
Of a fate campaign.
Right.
Oh, iconic.
Yeah. Yeah, right near the end of the other campaign, you came in as fucking Chatsumas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was not so much a character as it was.
but still, he
a
was a
golem.
character.
It was a character.
He was our best friend.
It's the traditional end campaign Eric cameo.
I hate it.
Yeah, we really appreciate any help you're willing to give. Also, I don't think we've actually been introduced. I'm Ian, by the way. Hold up my hand to shake his hand.
Shakes it firmly, goes for like the fucking Beastmaster arm grip thing.
Oh damn.
And I'm dead.
Oh, so that arm's just yours now.
Take it if you need it. It's yours to do as you will.
It's just the guy with the gauntlets of overstrength.
Yeah.
Right?
You got a grip there.
I just assume he has to be stronger than me.
His strength is a 16, so...
Oh, God.
What?
Are you stronger?
I'm stronger than
That's
you.
amazing.
What, you guys cut out? What's happening?
I'm stronger than
Yeah.
you. Oh, it's weird.
He's a lot more charismatic, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like that's hard. Beat a 13.
Touche.
Apparently, I have a 19 charisma.
I have an 18. What the fuck?
I didn't even look because I got it increased from the sword. I didn't even look until yesterday. Anyway.
Oh shit.
God damn. Anyway, do your thing.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, man.
Good to meet you too, Ian.
Diane Winters.
It's a pleasure.
Yep. Yormir? Am I saying that correctly?
Yes, you are.
Alright.
Isla, what up?
Sup.
Well, we're gonna be best friends, my guy.
Oh, girl!
Just instantly gets her energy.
Yeah.
not to be a downer, but what is the plan from here?
Oh.
Like we said before, I don't see us getting in that blizzard very easily.
Yeah. Still try and make our way over there, I guess.
When was the deadline for when we figured Saber was going to be coming after us because he really wants to fight Lancer?
His restrictions already off. Like, it's been a full day.
Okay. So that could happen at any fucking moment.
Yeah. Yeah, that could.
Troubling.
Yeah.
It could be safe to assume that he would want to go where he thinks we are, which would maybe be, again, that blizzard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try and get the drop on us.
I mean,
Hopefully he doesn't show up in the middle of a fight with Quantavius and Ryder.
could
Wow.
we hope that he would maybe try to fight Quantavius and Ryder and she might beat him? I don't know.
I feel like his biggest concern is Lancer.
He's been wanting to fight Lancer for most of the war, from what you guys keep saying.
Yeah.
What do you think? He looks over toward the space that we allot for Lancer.
His Lancer in said spot.
Excellent.
What do I think?
About Saber.
I think he's going to do something stupid. Whether that's fighting me or I can't predict him. I don't know how to handle people like him.
You're so quiet again.
It's true.
I am?
Heck.
Yuck.
Heck.
Can't really account for Saber's actions then.
No.
Sort of a wild card. But the
How
main
long
thing we
can-
know is
Oh,
that
sorry.
he's after Saber, Lancer.
You are bad with names, man. What's going on?
Shut up, Izzy! I mean, damn it!
How long can Saber go without a master before he
We have
runs out
no
of mana?
idea.
Didn't really
Yeah.
tell us? I'm guessing not. Right?
like-
Normally, if he was away from a master for this long, he should already be gone.
Oh, there we go.
We assume he's gone.
There we go, guys. He's gone.
Probably got it.
Hope for the best, assume the worst.
He's probably
Just
dead.
outside.
Hope
If
for
he
the best,
probably,
prepare for the worst.
he
Exactly.
probably won't be able to use his noble phantasms. At least not effectively.
Yeah.
Risk just killing him outright.
It's true.
We do
If
know
he does
that
show up, then won't be as much of an issue. At least not for as long.
Yeah,
I
but
want to
once
think
he's
that
dead.
I want to think that he shouldn't be what we have to think about. As soon as that blizzard goes down, we should probably think about moving straight in toward the church. We need to be at a place where we can see, I think, or at the very least, be able to understand when to go. It could be tomorrow, it could be the day after. I don't know about these things. You guys are much more adept at that, but if Saber does go, he just kind of looks over towards Suzume. There's only a couple of things left until the end.
Logan,
Yeah, I'm Logan.
can you share the Levantina district?
I was getting it out to share it, honestly.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
Woo!
Awesome. So,
My guess is that all parties involved. No, he was just addressed. So.
And we're like right here. We're like right
Yeah,
here.
you guys are in the same space that like effectively the hex where Audric is, the Audric token.
We're like right there. Then.
Oh,
My guess would be that all involved parties, well, I say that, but there's really not that many. We already know from Boozle, based on what was said before, that Quantavius has taken the Grail, which can only mean that Quantavius found a way past the blizzard into the church. Assumedly, anyways. And it makes sense that if Saber does intend to fight Lancer, which based off what I saw, that makes sense. I don't think he actually cares about winning the war. Then he'll probably try to interpose himself between us and them, but he doesn't know where we're coming from. So, it makes sense that he would wait and try to interfere with anyone once they got within that area. The main thing to be concerned about, in my opinion, is that there's one demon lord unaccounted for, and that this rider's servant has the double summon skill and is able to function as an archer. The Santa Maria is highly elevated. As an archer servant, she'd be able to spot and attack anybody that was approaching, so we may have to deal with cover fire from her as we approach. And then there's one last issue. We don't know exactly what the center of the Grail ritual looks like. It's probably located below or around the Santa Maria. But this is an unprecedented ritual, assuming that we get past the other servants. How this ritual concludes is... It's something that we'll probably have to deal with when we get there.
Yeah. I scoped out the Costello, I guess a couple weeks ago now, and there was definitely a pretty expansive basement that I didn't get a chance to explore much of. I'd put good money that the ritual was going down there.
That's probably where the Grail vessel was. The location, it would have been an area that was built to contain the magical energy of the Holy Grail while it all accumulated. It's possible that terrain may have changed or become more active, so based on what you saw, we should still be careful. It may not be what we expect. Plus, if that moon is really close to forming, we don't know what the atmosphere directly around the Santa Maria is going to be like. I assume the Grail will allow people to approach it. It wants to be used. But that doesn't mean it'll make it easy, especially since this Grail has already shown that it doesn't like outside forces. She references over to David. Well, not the Grail, but Type Luna made a contract with you to try to keep demons and outside forces away from itself. That tells me that it's not particularly friendly towards anything terrestrial.
Yeah. That's true.
If Lancer shows up... Oh, sorry. Lancer, if you show up. If Saber does show up. Lancer, you're probably the best suited to fight him.
I'll take him.
Oh, no.
Sean,
1v1 him.
Oh my
Sean.
god.
1v1 on Rust. Let's go.
I know you feel all youthful and whatnot, but come on.
I have that youthful arrogance. I can do it.
I've got a bone to pick with him. Diane Winters, the strongest bard of all, shall take
I
on
can
take him
Sam.
on.
Are you confident, Lancer, that if you do have to fight Saber, and if you have to do it without the help of too much help from your master because of his magic resistance, are you confident that's a fight that you could make?
No, speaking honestly. But I have very little interest in fighting him. In any case. If he wishes to fight, I can simply run. Unless he gets directly in my way, in which case I'll do everything I can, but currently he's more of a waste of time than anything else.
If he has found a way to stay around, defeating him will be necessary to end the Holy Grail War.
Does he still have that? Like, you said at one point that the arm thing that's Orla made for him was giving him extra mana, right?
Yeah, he's got fucking 16 mages worth of magic circuits in it.
Okay.
I wonder how he's around.
Yeah, okay. I was wondering if he still had that or not.
I wonder why he was so mad whenever I turned that off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's as best you know, he's still got it. When Orla said that when Orla made a point of saying that like Saber took off, she mentioned that he didn't really say anything to her. He just understood what was happening and he left. Which also means that Orla never had any time to retrieve it or take it off of him.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bound to him in such a way that he can dematerialize with it, so that's worth noting.
Okay.
Because we've seen them do it.
I would like to get as close as we can to the maelstrom before we engage, and if we have to, Cold will do a lot to subdue him.
Yeah.
He's in
And
probably
I can
the
give...
second worst scenario he could be in.
On the other hand, if I can get close to Ryder, I'm fairly certain that I can take her out. I would need support from my masters, though.
Shouldn't be a problem.
You have support from more than your masters in that regard.
I imagine that our enemies will have set up tactics to try to split us apart at some stage.
Oh god.
They only have one servant effectively, and Ryder may be powerful, but I doubt that From what I know of this Quantavius, I doubt that he would risk fighting 2 servants at once.
I can't imagine he would. Dad's too smart for that.
Yeah.
Then there's more than just Saber being a nuisance.
We've shown we can get back together if we get split up.
Yeah. Then there's Jack.
I know that there's nothing. I know there's nothing that I can say to actually.
Then there's based on
make that better, but we have done it.
Remaining unpredictable variables are all of the demons that have been summoned by Quantavius, particularly his seemingly endless supply of those samurai demons that we encountered before. The second demon lord. That one short demon that has been constantly trying to harass Lancer.
The one that he broke his. He's just like the one that he broke his fingers and kicked him. Is that the one we're talking about?
I wouldn't underestimate him. If he does end up still being around, I imagine that if Quantavius wants him to be a serious part of his plan, he's probably got something up his sleeve.
Malacliff just flashbacks to the day he joined the party and just the scream that fucking.
Please don't break my hand! He might be a threat. Please don't break my hand!
Right.
And then Jack.
Yeah.
Right.
If he still stands in our way, we'll take care of him.
I mean, wasn't a super easy fight. We basically had to run.
He's like he's like a minor servant with the blessings he gets from Ryder. That said, if he had to, for example, fight Lancer, I have no doubt that Lancer could tear him apart.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
You okay with that, Diane?
Yeah.
I mean, he's made his choices. I don't care. To a degree.
Sure?
That's good.
I mean, it's not like I wake up every morning like I want to see Jack go through the blender that is Lancer, but I mean, if he's still here and he's still in this fight, then we really have no choice. I mean, frankly, I was going to do something arguably worse, but...
Okay.
If we manage to defeat Ryder before we ever seriously encounter Jack, then I imagine that after a while, Ryder's noble phantasm will likely outlive her for a brief period of time, but it will disappear shortly afterwards. So Jack would go back to just being whatever it is Quantavius has turned him into.
TBH. Just gonna cast Feeble Mind on him at some point.
Oh.
So
well,
then,
I'd rather that than him be torn limb to limb.
so that's all the information that I possess and everything I can account for. Yeah, I'll leave the actual planning to all of you.
Diane,
Yeah?
one of the abilities on your new violin there, you can cast protection from good and evil, or evil and good.
Yep, something like that.
That's going to come in very handy for fighting a bunch of demons.
Yeah. And I also have a spell called Mind Blank, which works for a day, that prevents the person who it's on from being charmed. And they're immune to psychic damage.
I don't need
That's
that.
really good.
Just in advance.
I'm saving that spell slot for our dearly beloved.
That's why I should be the one to fight Ryder, honestly. My Tranquil Heart skill allows me to resist to things like that. Lancer, you possess something similar, right?
I have a strong chance of immediately negating it, and I have a innate resistance.
I suspect that Ryder, as I've told you before, I suspect Ryder has a noble phantasm that represents her ability to manipulate the love of others. We haven't seen it yet. But when that comes into play, those skills of ours are going to be invaluable.
I wouldn't worry too much about Ryder. She's pretty much a good friend of mine.
Swear to God, dude.
So we're leaving.
Proof of concept. Right
So we're
there.
leaving Malaclips here.
Agree.
Fucking turns to Jean like you were the one I was actually considering casting that on. Mister took a fucking hour to ogle ladder.
That's true.
To be completely honest, that was my plan.
Jean has always been weak to everything to do with stuff like being charmed.
Pretty woman walking on the street. Pretty woman.
I am
I like to
more well
eat.
equipped than most of you to dealing, except for the servants, to deal with charm effects. So.
I mean, I'll go where I'm needed. If that's fighting with Jack or Ryder. Or choosing between the two.
Yeah.
It might be prudent if I stick with wherever Lancer's going in the sense that I could give him inspiration.
Could we
If
try?
fighting
Would be
Jack.
useful to me.
So-
Yep, that's what everyone says, I've heard.
As soon as we're ready to head out tomorrow, do you think we could teleport near the church so we don't run into anything awful on the way?
I can certainly try to, David.
Last time we tried to teleport even through the area it's in, the church interfered with our ability to do that. I don't think it's worth not trying, but
Maybe we can assume a radius.
there might be some unreliability.
Engaging someone like Saber, we could teleport somewhere near the river and follow it. That, along with the snow, would put him at an incredible disadvantage, I would assume.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
That river flows to within a few hundred feet of the base of the hill that the Santa Maria's on. So following that wouldn't be a terrible idea.
That's
I just
perfect.
want to plan out my my powerful spell, which takes a minute to cast.
Hey,
I can't
David.
exactly do it in the middle of a battle.
I'm gonna go ahead and long rest everybody real quick.
Thanks, Sean.
Hooray.
Long rest. So everybody's long rested. Hey, David.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 additional 4th level pact magic slots.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh.
And then just go ahead and check your spells under Pact of the Ultimate One.
I already saw it.
Yep.
What did you get?
I got it.
Oh, so I had Power Word Stun, I had Steam Whistle, and I had the weird spell, and now I have Power Word Heal.
Oh, damn.
Dang!
That he
What
can
a
just
good
he
heal
can
boy.
he can use that once per day, regardless of his spell slots. For those that are unaware, Power Word Heal, Power Word Heal fully restores a creature's hit points and removes things like charmed, paralyzed, and such that are on them. It's basically it's an elixir, is what it is.
Oh, yeah.
David, use full restore.
Adorable.
Pretty much. It's the most expensive version of a full restore. But it's
God.
like a max revive and a full restore.
Oh. Damn.
God
Dragon.
I do have a thought about getting in.
Yeah?
Is it... Do we know that our dad got in there after the blizzard went up?
Good point.
Or is that just a guess?
Quantavius had previously invaded the area, and he also went down into the underground area to steal the core of the Grail. It's possible he may have set up some way to get back in. He may have foreseen what was going to happen.
I was
So-
actually considering something a bit more mundane.
Oh?
Is it possible that there might be some underground passages that lead out of the church's basement that go past the blizzard? I mean, it's an old building. A lot of buildings have a lot of old tunnels like that.
It's possible.
Got no clue.
Yeah.
We have nowhere to really search for those
Yeah.
underground tunnels, really. We
Quantavius,
have no idea where to start.
so I think getting to it would be difficult right now. And also getting past the defenses that he'd set up at them would be difficult, but Quantavius had set up these rituals by digging bases into the sides of mountains at 3 different locations. It's possible one of them might connect to such a series of tunnels, or he might have dug one from there to it. But if that was the case, when he attacked with Ryder, it looked like the damage was outside the church, so he clearly didn't come from inside. If he had a way to tunnel in when he stole the Grail vessel, he wouldn't have had to assault the external area.
Suppose it's possible he discovered it after breaking in, but even if that's the case, that'd be a huge area to search for a secret tunnel that might not even exist.
There's only one of his bases that I'm not intimately familiar with. And the reason for that, even though I tried to investigate it when it was vacant at one point, was that he appears to have... how can I describe this? There's basically a living mountain guarding it.
Oh.
Like a golem or something?
A colossal one, yes. I believe it's a golem. It's hard for me to tell at a glance what it was. If I looked at it now, I'd know specifically, but it was monstrous. It's something that if we had to deal with, it would be a huge sink of our resources. I think that one-on-one it might even be able to repel a servant for how strong it is without, just being fodder, as most defenses tend to be against our kind.
Yikes.
So the best option, without finding any tunnels or teleporting in, is to maybe take the roads. It would be simpler than going through the mountains. The mountains would obviously have a lot more treacherous terrain, and the roads themselves would lead eventually to the river that we want to make our way through.
Depends on how long we want to follow the river for. It also is worth noting that the rivers are likely frozen solid at this point.
Yeah.
Submerging Saber would be difficult.
A little bit.
That's a pity.
But he'd also suffer some problems with the fact that there's so much snow in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like Lancer's idea. Teleporting to the river and going in that way.
I agree. It's also a good way to make sure we don't get lost if the blizzard's too thick.
Yep.
Agreed.
How close, should we get then? Or what tile do we try to get to?
That is up to you guys. I'm not being held responsible.
I got it, guys. Let's go back to our old stomping grounds.
Head
Run with Yornico.
Isn't that in the blizzard?
Probably.
You know what? Let's go visit Duncan.
Let's go talk to Duncan.
I miss that boy.
Let's see if he can help us.
Let's drag out this campaign by dicking around a little bit, huh? Here we go.
Hey guys, it's me, Duncan. I actually can't help you. Sorry, I'm not magical anymore. Okay, bye.
Later.
We just want to hang out with you, like, guys.
I'm not magical, and I'm still doing my part, Duncan. Come on.
Do we know?
But if you can get us there, that wouldn't be a terrible place to start.
Can we assume the radius of,
Yeah, what's the radius of the interference? I guess.
See that? You see that big circle that I've got around?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what it is.
If we don't try to get somewhere within the blizzard with the teleport, it's gonna be hours trekking through a blizzard.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a bad time.
If we're gonna try to teleport, I'd say we still try to get to somewhere familiar.
Yeah. Probably Yornico then.
Yeah.
Okay, we've made that decision. Cool.
Okay.
Just because, even if it fails, we then know that we can't teleport into it, but if it succeeds, the upsides are far outweighing the downsides.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
That's the plan.
I'm not being held accountable for any of this. Good.
What does that even mean? If it fails, you'll all be dead. Who's gonna be fucking mad?
The snow will be mad.
Oh,
The snow's fucking furious at us at the moment.
Oh.
Before we do it, we'd just be like, hey, Cybelle, are you somewhere? Can you make this work out for us?
Oh.
Please?
Probably watching. From somewhere.
I'll open your book again.
We're just like begging all the other fucking servants and masters from the other war to help us out. We're like, fucking please. I know it's the hate war, but come on.
Son Archer! Come on!
I'm mad.
Hey, Son Archer, we have this thing called an Isla. Do you want it?
I mean, everybody wants it.
No,
but...
she doesn't.
Oh!
I know, thank you.
How dare you?
No, thank you. I got my Peridot.
Yep.
Well,
Terrible
sorry,
timeline.
Carrie. Timeline's over.
It's fine. Yo, Sasuke, I know it's been a while. You want to help us out? I'm fucking
Yeah,
damn.
Sun Saber, I know we haven't met, but I heard you're real fucking powerful.
Sorry. Hey, so Berserker, I know there was that one time that we met you, but like, come on.
Stonewalker shows up. Hey, I can teleport you guys through trees. Let's go.
Fucking tries to use it,
Let's go.
stops. Oh no. Every tree is dead.
Alright, so rest and then go?
Dragon.
I mean,
I
question.
guess.
If we do get in, like, what's the plan?
Lancer said a
Dad?
very important word there, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
did he
being
say?
very silent after he said that word.
What
What did
word?
he say?
Dragon.
Oh.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, the dragon can help us.
Just kind of slurps hot chocolate, looks away.
A dragon? What?
Dragon. Yeah, you.
Kage, man.
Oh, me? Him too, I guess. No, you.
Oh, I was misunderstanding.
Yeah, I thought Mukakage.
I thought Mugakage, yeah.
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 Oh, so
happy
we're
I gave you
addressing
all a
the
good
dragon.
idea. Dragon, do you drink?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right.
What the fuck?
What's I don't know what's going on, but I'm coming
They're
with you.
bonding. They're,
Oh,
they're
God.
bonding. It's fine.
Be safe.
He's going to beat the shit out of
Shut
him.
up, we'll be back.
Holy crap.
Shut up.
Just kind of like leans into like Malcolm. Is like he always like that.
Just like looks
Yeah,
back
I
at
am
him.
very-
Be
Yes.
careful.
Alright.
I'll
Just
be.
like
He's a
careful.
sweetie, don't worry about it.
I'll be right back, real quick. Then we'll find out what's happening here. One second.
Say I'm actually gonna grab a drink.
Cool. Goddamn, dude.
I just want to shut up. We'll be back.
Oh.
We'll be back.
I like how I had time to
Done with
leave
that.
and get food and come back because Yormir was not understanding any of what y'all were talking
Oh,
about.
my boy.
I was like, I feel safe leaving for this. He'll understand just as much.
Whatever you say, man.
We might be teleporting somewhere. That's the most I got out of that.
Oh.
Apparently I said something that made them all have ideas.
And I don't have an
Fine.
idea. I don't have
Okay,
an
I'm-
idea with
I'm back.
with the dragon. I just like the dragon.
Okay, I'm back. So, Lancer, where are you taking your mirror?
To wherever the alcohol is.
Oh, okay. And then
And
you
they
do.
drink the night away.
No.
I'm gonna get an ass load of it, and I need
Okay.
help carrying it.
Oh, all right. And yeah, he'll help.
Why didn't you ask your strong friend Malik?
All right, you get an ass load of as many barrels and bottles as can be carried by the two of you.
Just
I don't
imagine-
like-
I imagine Lancer carrying like 2 barrels, one in each arm. I'm like, whoa.
You lift?
The weight's not a problem. The space is the problem. Let's go.
Not
But-
heavy, it's just cumbersome.
Yeah. So what are you doing with all of that alcohol?
Bringing it back.
Okay. Lancer returns with alcohol.
Oh, I think
Yeah. Yeah.
never mind.
What?
Don't worry about it.
We're gonna drink the night away.
Oh,
Let's ignore
Probable.
our impending problems.
we're still kind of planning.
Y'all keep planning. I don't care. I'm not listening. I leave.
Lancer, a little bit of help will be good.
All right, ask me questions.
Fair enough.
I come back with mugs.
He comes back with mugs.
So is Lancer your real name or
Oh.
what?
Oh my god.
I honestly think we might be at a standstill here. What we mainly need to do is figure out if we can get to Gyorniko or not. And if we can or can't, then at that point, that changes everything. If we can, we do what we said. We follow the river down to the Santa Maria, and then we end this. If we can't, we have to deal with whatever happens at that point.
Yeah.
There's not really much we can plan for at that point.
Okay.
Also, if anything can help, I guess the dragon would be a good idea.
Let's not talk about the dragon.
I mean, a dragon helping is a pretty good time.
We've already set it free. You might as well make some good come of it.
What's
Hopefully.
this about a dragon?
Don't worry about it.
Oh boy.
may or
So
may
we're
not have, may or may not have let a dragon loose. The thing that the Dow clan was doing. It's
Oh yeah.
For the greater good, it'll be fine.
Greater good.
it
Thank
seems
you.
it seems smart enough to understand that if it steps out of line, it will be hunted down. I don't think it wants to waste this life it was given, but it did say it would help us with what we were planning on doing. So
have a
hopefully
way
it
of
shows up to
contacting it?
help. No, I don't.
Didn't it say something about how it would like look different, but we would know it was him?
Yeah.
Something. Yeah.
Very cryptic.
Yeah.
Narrows eyes at your me. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Do you have anything you need to tell us? Your
More like Mugen
Got it.
I actually didn't catch the question.
No,
So-
it was a joke.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
But I think at this point, going over anything else would be superfluous.
Put a drink in front of Diane.
Yeah.
Okay. I like where this is going.
I'm gonna drink
Make
David.
a con save.
Holy shit.
Put a drink in front of David.
But dude, 2 drinks in front of Ian.
I mean, I don't know. I
You're
think
right,
I
3.
should probably be like making potions tonight.
Drink
All
it.
right, make and drink. I put a drink
David
in
will
front of
think you're cool if you drink it.
Do you
It's true.
want us to die?
I'm not telling you to drink it. I'm just saying David will think you're cool if you do.
I put a drink in front of
You
John.
know what
Is
you're
Susan May visible?
doing.
Susan May what?
Is Susan May visible?
Yep.
Susan May, take this.
Just toss it at her. She
Rolls
catches
a
the
shot on her
mug.
face.
I'm not really. I don't.
Smiles at her like it's fun. Come on.
Tonight you are, Suzume.
Mm-hmm.
Tonight you are.
Okay.
Good, I get myself a drink.
Put a drink in front of myself. It's the barrel. All right.
Horrifying.
Do you guys then spend the remainder of the night, or the remainder of like the time that you have before you have to actually, sleep? Do you spend
Let's
that?
get plastered!
We're going to die
David will-
tomorrow, so it seems appropriate we have at least a drink.
Yeah,
Oh,
David
fuck,
will
I-
address us. Just this might be the last drink we ever have.
With that, Diane's downing it like it's water.
Oh.
With my great... Well, no, my constitution isn't awful, but it's not great. So this won't take long.
I want to have you guys
I'm gonna
make
be
con
explicitly
saves.
honest with all of you. I still think most of you are idiots. But you're probably a better person than I am. I don't have the luxury of kindness. I have things to do. I have things I want. So cheers to you.
Cheers.
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 I'm glad we all
Please
made it.
be a lightweight.
here.
Please be a lightweight.
Yeah,
Suzume.
please be a lightweight.
Right, wait, Suzume.
Servant
Throw
of
it!
Suzume.
Y'all, I
Her
can't.
her con
I
is
can't
one of
do
her
this.
highest stats.
Okay, but make her a lightweight.
and it's a saving throw.
Who
Make
cares? Make her a
light-
lightweight.
Is she
Make her a
within
lightweight
10 feet
throw.
of me?
Oh.
Yeah, she is. So 5. Let's see. What do you got on you, Suzume? Do you got anything that I need to take off of you?
I should have. This should be a 24 for me then.
So she's gonna go ahead and roll, and she got a 32. So
So she's plastered is what you're saying.
Out of her mind.
Man. We all doing to see if we're drunk. Is that what's
Want
happening?
to do that?
nah, you guys don't need to roll for that.
Yeah, I'm only. Malcolm's only taking one anyway, so he's not even gonna
I'm only at one.
go any
I
further.
I feel like
than
we can choose to be drunk
If you want to.
Yeah, no, I
Exactly.
very much want to be sober.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have one and then spend the rest of the night making potions, but I'll still do it like at the table with everybody.
Aww.
socially drinking.
It's like it's just like I kind of scooch next to Ian and I show like the empty bottle of potion of speed, like.
I'm sorry, dude. I can only make like 2 potions max in the night, and I really think we need healing potions right now.
Suzume seems ultimately discontent with her drink after she finishes it.
Oh, I know why.
Wait.
It's not a mall.
Can Ian make potions of longevity?
Right?
What rarity are those?
They're very rare. By the rules, yeah, you can.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, do it! Live
That's absurd.
Yeah, but here's the thing: after you've used 9 of them, you're guaranteed to age yourself, and that's a permanent thing. So that's not a live forever situation.
Damn it.
You were supposed to keep me young and hot so David didn't outlive me, because he's gonna.
Upon noticing,
There's like 900 ways we figured out to live forever.
Okay, good.
upon noticing that Suzume is dissatisfied with her drink, I want to go and do my thing.
Of course.
My
yeah?
thing that you said that I can continually have 20s on.
Yeah. If you make malts/malt and give her one, and she seems doesn't seem as enthusiastic about it as she used to.
I get. That's not. I obviously did bad.
No, she just after she
No,
drinks
it's
it.
obviously
Every time she takes a drink of both the alcohol and every time she takes a drink of that, she seems to follow everything up with just a. She seems to not enjoy much of anything that she's eating or drinking.
Oh no.
She's still got a little bit of caster in her. In her discontent.
Yep, that's it. We
No,
did it.
I know. I'm very upset because I have a theory of what this is and I don't like it. I can't say anything about it.
Just kind of like notices it and just kind of continues on with everything else, not really dragging too much attention to it.
Hey, Suzume.
What?
Just sat in the hallway and walked off.
You go into the say her name, then go into the hallway.
Jets his head to the hallway and walks off.
New shift?
Do it.
Now that
Suzume.
now that Aaron has his thing, he wants to talk a lot.
Suzume will follow. Fucking Lancer taking an interest in anything is pretty rare as far as she's concerned. So she's like, she follows you into the hallway.
Get her.
Do it, fucking get her.
Get her!
Mal is gonna be distraught, but get her.
That's why he's doing it.
You alright?
If-
You went to hurting
if what,
hottest
okay, guys,
kind of
guys,
get.
guys.
I'm sorry.
If what you're, she follows you into the hallway. If what you're concerned about is any chance that I might want the Grail, I promise. I can't imagine what else you would want to talk to me about.
I figured as much, that you'd stick to your word. You seem pretty confident in that, and if you don't, I'll just kill you.
Yeah, I don't think I could beat you. I think that I could hurt you. But I think that you could definitely kill me if you tried to.
Why are you upset?
About what I'm drinking? She, like, looks away.
General, the drink doesn't seem to be it.
I'm always upset. In this case, I've never sat down to eat or drink with anybody before being summoned in this war. I spent very little time with Castor, and when I did, in life, with Goro, I chose to mostly keep my distance from him and his other disciples. I hadn't gotten used to eating in any communal setting, and I was starting to enjoy it. But now that the effects of my sword are coming back, just like when I was alive, I'm afraid my sense of taste is gone. The only thing that fulfills that need or makes me feel full anymore is if my sword is drinking blood. So I'm afraid that the alcohol you gave me earlier and his food is somewhat wasted on me now.
It's less a flavor than anything. We never drank for the taste when I was alive, I'm gonna be honest. But you seem like you're holding yourself back, and this is a lot coming from me. But take some time to be selfish here, because it's not like you or I are ever gonna get summoned again.
Even if we did, we wouldn't remember, I imagine.
Most likely.
I'm not sure what you mean. I've been selfish this entire time. I've held out on helping all of you until you gave me what I wanted.
Sure, but what do you want now? That's it. I'm not good at these kind of talks.
You did amazing.
I want to maybe leave some kind of mark behind this time. With someone. I don't want to.
Go in there and do it. I'm very serious in that we are going to die tomorrow, one way or another. We don't have time to sit around and be subtle about things. We don't have that luxury. So if you have any wish, then do anything. Anything to make it come true.
Roll me persuasion.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Oh, wow.
You don't have to. You're still under foresight.
This isn't fair.
I-
I'm too tired for this. Y'all fucking stop it.
22.
Okay. Yeah. And maybe I will. I'm surprised you're taking... I'm not sure why you're concerned about me.
I feel like I understand you, at least a little bit.
You dealt with a lot more in your life than I did. I believe that the way we see things might be similar, but everything you did involved pulling people behind you. You raised a flag and had a cause. Even if I think similarly to you, I was always selfish. I pushed people away, and I fought against the idea of ever having a purpose to begin with. I, frankly, am beneath being worried about by someone like you.
No matter where people come from in life, they all understand regret, one way or another. Even Castor, at things you wish you hadn't done.
He called me a brat once too, you know.
He's a dick.
Yeah, he absolutely is. I think that's his way of saying that he doesn't like seeing people waste their lives. But he absolutely is an insufferable, horrible old man.
The world makes us what we are. We can only do the best we can. We all throw things away, and sometimes we realize that was a mistake. So if you have a chance to fix it, do it. It's rarely that you get to.
Thank you.
I walk back in.
You walk back.
And I walk away.
Guys, I gotta go pee and cry in the bathroom for a bit. I'll be back.
I will also be right back. I have to use the restroom.
I guess we're taking a break now. It has been decided.
For so long.
I'll be right back.
Got a pee cry.
I got a pee cry.
Do I know what's causing the ringing? I'm not hearing any ringing, Ryan. Like,
I think there may be like a phone. Like, I think there may be like a phone like beeping sometimes. I hear it sometimes. I'm not sure whose phone it is.
I haven't heard it.
You haven't?
I haven't either.
It's like ding or something like that. I thought that might be what you're talking about when you said ringing.
Only thing that could possibly be is my phone on silent? Yeah, it could in
if Eric's not hearing it, it might just be me. I have a problem with like hearing things that aren't there sometimes anyway, so I don't want to say it that way.
Apparently they're saying that the chat's saying that they think it was the music that was playing.
Oh. I've been hearing a ringing for like past like 10 minutes.
Oh no.
I don't think no one else hears it though.
Don't worry about it. It's probably something on my end. I've had an increase in one of my medicines, and it's probably doing some weird things to me.
Aw, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I used to have a bunch of auditory hallucinations, and it's probably just something messing with that since I've been taking basically like an extra dose of my medicine lately because they told me to. So like I'm taking 3 now instead of 2, and they're pretty high up there. Like
sounds like faint helicopter blades whirring. If you're referring to that sound, like the background sound, I have an ambient sound effect that I have in place in the mansion. That's just like this ephemeral, like slow warbling. But that's intentional. I like to have an ambient sound in the background. Helps me get lost in what we're doing.
Well,
like I'm gonna turn it up real quick. Like, was
Can't
that
believe
it?
We're gonna die next game, guys.
That's what it was? Yeah, so that's just the ambient effect I have in the background. That has like a side-to-side noise, but it's so buried under the music on my end that I can't even necessarily hear it. All I hear is really like...
better, by the way?
You're still a bit quiet. By the way, you mentioned like a buzzing sound, but I've never heard it.
Yeah, it was directly on my monitoring side. I turned up the low pass filter built into the mixer, kind of cleared it.
Okay.
But even now when I talk, like I'll let you listen to it later. There's a bit of weird static in the background.
So like, a 1 on that roll made me go down 7 years?
Yes,
It's one. Yeah,
It's
plus
1d6 plus 6.
Oh, 1d6 plus. Oh.
Yeah, that could have
I
been
thought
way worse for you, dude.
Could have got on Nathan that.
You could have gone down to 13.
I thought it was.
Or 12. You could have gone
okay.
down to 14.
I
or
thought it was
16.
1d. I thought it was 1d6 plus 1.
No.
And now on me.
Okay.
That
You
would
got
have.
fucking lucky.
I thought it was 1d6 plus.
What is happening?
So he thought that it was the.
He could have become
What?
with the
I didn't
potion.
realize it was 1d6 plus 6. I thought it was 1d6 plus 1. Or yeah. For whenever I rolled for my age going down.
Oh shit.
Logan,
Something super reckless.
Logan, what's your take on how much information gets passed through the master-servant bond? Oh, the information doesn't come from the master. It comes from the Grail.
Okay, I'm back.
The Grail gives a servant
Wait.
all the information that it needs to not have culture shock, so they understand modern technology and whatnot. And the language of their master. Well, it's never been clear enough if it's the language of the master or the language of the area they're summoned in, but I feel like it's the language of the master.
It's like the language of the area the war is to take place in.
I meant more like the
You go to
telepathic.
Japan to summon a Japanese servant, and then you don't speak Japanese,
The-
so they're summoned
you
and they
mean
can only
the-
speak Japanese.
The telepathic bond they use to talk? That's just all it is. It's just they can talk to each other mentally. They can't pass any other information.
Yeah. They're clairvoyants, let them kind of know where the other one is. Like David will know where I'm standing if I'm invisible.
Yeah.
But that's more of a general master thing. Like Shiro looks in just a blank spot. He's fucking servant, and then Ryder's like, die.
Yep. All right. So y'all are back from your impromptu break.
Yeah, I gotta go. Pee.
Yeah, sorry.
Player declared break.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna.
I didn't want to miss the Lancer talk.
No, that's.
Same.
I'm gonna switch us back in now. We're coming close to the end, FYI.
Okay. To the end of the campaign.
Yeah. I mean, yes, we are.
No.
So,
Oh.
heckin', back in the room. Lancer re-enters. / you guys had some time where they weren't in there. What are you guys doing?
David's drinking.
You drinking?
I'm
All right.
putting away all my malt supplies because I made one and now I don't anymore. Because he doesn't
Give me one of those.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, no.
I'm
I
making
will,
supreme healing potion.
I will get them back out.
I told Suzume to be selfish, and I'm being selfish now too. Give me a malt.
Ian, sorry, guys. Ian, what do you say you're doing?
I'm making 2 supreme healing potions.
All right, I will mark those on your sheet.
I was
Oh,
gonna
I already did it.
try to get your attention to try to have like a private conversation with you.
How many did you
Hold-
already
hold
have?
the
2
lantern.
previously?
No.
Okay, so that's what those are.
I made 2, but I used 2 already.
I'm trying to look at a thing. Please don't change a thing.
Sorry.
I'm trying to look at a thing. Please don't change a thing.
Sorry.
All right, cool. Yeah, I was just making sure it was set to the right stuff. All right,
What were you
cool.
saying, Carrie?
Oh yeah, I'm like pulling a lancer, trying to get Ian's attention, and just like head tilt to the side.
He's like very into his work and like takes way too long for him to notice.
Eventually, she's just like, "Hey,
There,
talk."
there. Oh, sure. Yeah, I think.
By that point, everyone else has already noticed.
Yeah.
Like she sees that everyone's noticed and is like, "Okay, so subtlety is just gone." Hey, fucking come on.
Asshole.
Yeah.
You just drag his chair behind you.
He's still trying to make the potion. She's like, "Yeah, man."
Still has not noticed.
It's just like a really loud, like, chair dragging noise, like, on the floor.
Jesus Christ.
Not on my hardwood floors!
It's magic. You can fix it next time. Get over it.
So anyway.
Anyway, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just about finished here.
Okay.
Yeah. Where do you want to talk?
I don't know, like, just another room that everyone's not in. Whatever.
Sure.
It's like bathroom. Sterling's still in the bath.
You both are joining me, the twins.
Oh. Achievement
Sterling.
unlocked. But yeah. We just like go into like a hallway or another room. Or
You
whatever.
go to a
Yeah,
place
sure.
without
Okay, cool.
people.
Okay,
Go
good. That's
wherever
all I
you wanna
wanted.
go.
That's all I wanted. Okay, good. You kind of died today.
You almost did too. Kinda.
Kinda.
Was just for the record, very, very happy that didn't take.
Same. I'm just gonna hug him.
Hug.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry again.
Yeah, I'm sorry about the whole book thing. I didn't mean for it to turn into an argument. I'm trying this stupid, like, telling people how I feel thing, and then because I'm not good at it, I just end up being angry and yelling, and I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm your brother. I get that. My version of that is more just kind of stammering and screaming gibberish, but I get that.
Okay, good.
Relating to people can be real tough sometimes.
Okay. I am sorry I kept your thing from you for so long.
It's okay. And I'm sorry that I called you childish.
In all fairness, I can be sometimes, but yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah, but I mean, same with me. Nobody's perfect. But there was that stuff you said about, like, making you feel like I was trying to prove I was better than you or something, just like Dad.
Yeah. That's just a whole thing, just like from when we were little, because like Dad liked you better, and like you like Dad better, whatever. It's yeah.
I liked Dad better than who?
You know, me.
I'm sorry. Did you really think
This
that
is why I don't tell people how I feel. Because of this.
I get that. I'm sorry, but I just didn't expect that. You really thought I loved Dad more than you?
You spent all your time with him. Like, Ian, come on, let's be honest. Like, after Mom died, that's the most time me and you spent together.
Yeah. But I mean, at least at first. For the record, it was very much not my choice. It's not like Dad asked, like, hey, you want to study alchemy? It's cool if you don't. No.
You want to study alchemy, sport?
You're right.
Like, you think I wouldn't have rather been outside playing with you all the time? Like, no. Like, for the longest time, it was just boring equations and alchemical formulas that I had no interest in. I just did it because Dad expected me to. I didn't really see it as having a choice. I would have much rather, like, spent time with you. Like, I'm sad that it took us this long to get some one-on-one time.
I mean, agreed. I'm sorry I felt that way.
Hey, should never feel bad about having emotions.
You know, I feel bad about expressing them when you laugh at me for it.
Hey, I mean, you give me shit in your own way. Nobody's perfect.
Yeah, I know. We've been over that in this conversation.
I know, I'm sorry. I ramble, you know this.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing. Do you have any idea what's gonna happen when we do finally run into Dad?
I have no idea.
Same.
I mean, it's not just the fact that I don't know if we should basically try to kill him, or if that's just gonna, like, release Akuma, or if we would even have any kind of chance fighting Akuma. It's kind of also, so yeah, I've been saying that we need to kill Dad this whole time, and I definitely think that we do.
Yeah.
But when we saw him at that party, like, as soon as I saw him, like, all of that just, like, went away, and he was Dad, and I didn't want to kill him.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. I've been basically trying very hard not to think about things.
I get that.
Because it just seems like it's impossible. Like, I know, objectively, like, they're in no uncertain terms, Dad is trying to do something unforgivable. Like, there's no way we can let him succeed.
She's nodding at you.
But he's still Dad. I don't know if we can talk him out of it. And honestly, have you ever known Dad to be talked out of anything he set his mind to?
Has Dad ever listened to me, ever?
I didn't do much better. If you listened to me, I wouldn't have been studying alchemy.
Yeah, it's just because you don't have a backbone, you can't say no to him.
Hey. You're right. Shut up. I don't think I could forgive myself if we didn't at least try to talk him down. Because on some level, I kind of sympathize with what he's going through. Like, I can't imagine the kinds of things that I'd be willing to do if something happened to you. Probably not genocide, but probably some things I would regret. And he's been going through that basically more or less alone for centuries.
Just kind of another thing. It's like, we probably can't talk him down because he's definitely made up his mind that this is the only way to do it. And I don't know if that's because he's Dad and he's so incredibly smart, or if because he's been dealing with this for so long that he's just gone full on crazy.
It could honestly be a little bit of both. That kind of emotional isolation for that long, who knows what that would do to a person.
Yeah.
If he really thinks that wiping out 80% of all, like, sentient life on this planet is the best option he could think of, there's probably a lot backing that up.
It's also the whole thing of he's doing it because he loves us.
Yeah. That's another thing that makes it kind of emotionally sticky.
Yeah.
He doesn't really seem to care that we in no way condone or want that. Even Mom was apparently willing to get in on this.
Which is still so hard to believe.
Yeah. Like when we were first, like back when Assassin was alive, and we were considering whether or not we really wanted to fight this war, whether we could bring ourselves to do it. Like, a big part of my reasoning was that I thought there's no way Mom would want us to kill a bunch of people just to accomplish our goals.
Same.
It's like we didn't know them at all.
That's right, I'm your real daddy.
Assassin, get the fuck out of here. I'm like practically crying. I'll kill you.
Oh. Just all we can do is try our best to get through to him. But in the very likely event that he's just not willing to listen to us, we gotta be ready for what we have to do.
Do you think you're ready?
Yeah, I'll always love Mom and Dad, but just because you love your family doesn't mean you can just let them make mistakes like that, especially not on our behalf. We gotta be there for them and try to either set them straight or stop them.
Okay. Yeah. We can do it together.
Yeah.
Go hug him
There's
again.
nothing we can't do as a family.
Hugs.
Hug.
Hey. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh no, they're dead.
Yo, I know. I fucking know.
Gross.
The moon explodes.
The moon explodes.
Why do all of our talks
you
end
guys-
this way? Like,
Why does the moon keep exploding?
You guys are
every time we
inside,
have
so
a
there's just
talk?
like a shudder, and fucking one of you's just like, "What was that?" The other, it's probably the fucking moon.
Yo, yeah.
Again.
fucking dramatic bitch move.
If anyone's gonna kill our family, it's our family.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone's making sure they have all their death flags in a row before going into battle.
I'm not done.
Well, I'm at your guys' mercy. Who wants to do what next? You guys just tell me whenever you go to sleep.
I'm done with
I
this
mean,
conversation.
well, Ian and Isla aren't there. Diane's just gonna offhandedly be like, I'm glad you're both okay after the fight with... Just looks down at her drink.
Oh,
Yeah.
by the way, before we
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yes.
say your thing.
Before you what?
Carrie and Izzy, I think, are talking.
Oh!
No, it's fine.
sorry.
Oh!
Yeah, I was saying before we come back to the group, I'll give her one of the supreme healing potions I need.
Thank you.
All right, so mark that off on your sheet, Isla. Let's see. Do you have any on your sheet right now? Yeah, I'll just.
Have one
bam,
of each.
bam. I just gave you back one of them.
Yay! Thank you.
All right, and then you guys return, and then Diane says her. I assume
This
to-
would be during. While they're
Their talk.
gone.
Okay, so you're talking to David.
And Malaclip.
Okay.
Because those were the two people who died in front of her.
I would have just put down the malt in front of Lancer. 'Cause he
Oh,
had asked
you're
for
here
it.
too. Cool. That's right. Whatever. At this point, I give up.
Yeah. Thanks for saving us. Oh,
Mainly me, I guess.
Yeah, of course, I would. Yeah. You both have to get through this. So.
Yeah. I don't know if I will. I'm being completely honest.
I don't want to put much stake in myself either. This is all a little bit over my pay grade.
I would ask that you do get through it, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
No, not you. I mean, you too, I guess, but him.
Oh, right. Sorry. Okay.
I'm not saying don't. I'm just saying I want him because.
No, I understand, Lancer.
I
It's
need him.
fine. Yeah, I get it. Thanks, though.
I think you both will be fine.
I'm taking Foresight off Lancer at this point, by the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ridiculous.
you guys have proved yourselves in fight after fight. You're strong.
Yeah.
I think after this and after we help Orla, it really is going to be time for me to hang up everything.
Yeah, same.
If I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. As soon as all this is done, I'm gonna go home, heal Elizabeth, and then I'm just gonna. I have no idea what I'm gonna do after that. I haven't really thought about it.
I've been meaning to.
Yo, what
ask.
up? That's what you're gonna do. No, I'm kidding.
Now that you can save your sister, what's your wish?
Shit, I'll have a wish.
Oh, David, you want to make me a mage? That's so nice of you.
I wish for Malaclips to have magical circuits.
Just fucking out of conversation.
Please
I thought that you'd mentioned before that David had said that their wish was to help the twins.
Oh right, yeah.
Please don't.
Oh, okay, I thought you were
actually-
just lying
I don't
to
think he-
Lancer. I was like, oh.
I don't think he mentioned. I don't think he. Yeah, he hasn't mentioned his wish around anybody.
Okay.
In
Just
game,
to
I think.
Isla.
I am okay.
Yeah.
Please don't
I
actually
made
do that, David. I was just kidding.
That would be interesting.
I think I'll be using my wish for the twins.
Oh.
So
Oh.
yeah, there's
Was
nothing
their
really I
original
want.
wish?
Nice of you.
Yeah.
What exactly do you want to do for them?
I was gonna try and separate them from the demon heritage or something, so they're not tied to the father's existence, or Akuma's, or
That'd be good.
however it worked.
That'd be good for both of them.
I want the girl to take Akuma and put him somewhere else.
Yeah.
John's just gonna smile at him because, like, remembering what he found out through like Cybele and everything like that. Like, he is legit just at a point like David's grown a lot. He's just smiling like you like Krabby Patties, don't you, David?
I do. Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Sees you smiling. There you go.
Oh, my precious.
Aw.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you're both parts of the group.
Yeah, I have no complaints you being here as well. You either.
We
Yep.
wouldn't have got this far without you.
I'm useful.
You're more than that. You
Yeah.
belong here.
Yeah,
Sure.
I guess I do. As long as there are no more of those stupid creatures around, I should be fine. Now that
Creatures?
Boozle's out of the way. The
Ah,
fucking-
Boozle.
Well, Boozle and those.
He is.
Forget the name
He
of
is
the
very
critters.
dead. I
Mind
hope
flares.
he is very dead. I'm
What?
pretty sure he is very
Mind
dead.
flares! Those stupid ass mind flares. I've never felt more helpless in my life. Except for back when
Yeah.
I was with
That was really bad luck.
Jack.
Oh,
Yeah, no kidding.
We could not have let them do whatever they were doing.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry that I might have dragged you guys into that, but I could not leave after hearing what they said.
I was right there with you.
Yeah, I think that was a group consensus agreement.
Sort of. Probably.
I mean,
Think back to like everyone else's reactions, just like that was mostly David and John.
Just like, I will not allow you to be here. And they're just like
and meanwhile the rest of us are like, and we're here right now, so we can't leave. We can't leave this. These are our idiots. So we can't leave them.
Oh, you guys.
But,
Will you stop?
yeah.
Can't handle this game, man.
Glad to have a group of people like everyone.
I'm very glad that I met all of you. I've grown a lot. And
yet, you look youthful as ever.
he kind of like touches himself, just like, I wasn't really thinking.
Clearly.
Yeah, we could have had a preteen or a just on the cusp of teen.
A preteen? I don't think it would have gone that far.
No,
He just like looks like it wouldn't have did that, would it?
No.
He looks legit shocked. Like, wait, what?
I mean, I don't know the properties of that type of magic, to be completely
He
honest.
starts smashing all of them on the ground. I'm kidding.
Oh my god!
We should have this technology!
No, he does not.
But I'm glad that it only made you this young, I guess. Any younger would have probably been an issue.
I just thought if I was a bit younger, I might have been able to help out a little bit more, but that book is... There's no going back.
Jean,
Good to know.
you've killed some of our strongest enemies. Sure, you may lack physical
What are you
strength,
talking
but
about?
I really... What'd
You're
you
very
say?
handy with a gun there, Jean.
Yeah, I would not, just because of your own physical strength, I would not question your strength.
This is...
further.
He kind of like motions to like the sword, like, these are Castor and Suzume's. This was Audric's. These bullets are Suzume's. I'm just glad that the people who've helped me have been able to allow me to wield them.
They're yours now.
And you wield them well.
I'm glad that I can stand with you guys as best as I can.
Yeah.
I don't know what is going to happen after, even if we're considering help. Well, we did agree to help Orla, and I plan to follow that through, but after that, I don't know. I don't think I can go back to New York anymore.
Probably don't want to. Heard there's a ban on drinking over there for some reason.
Ugh. I mean, Americans will find their way anytime. Nothing stays off the market for too long.
If you're not wanting to go back, once all this is over with Orla, and once you're done doing everything and checking up on your sister, I know a lot of good beaches we could all visit.
You know, for like a one-shot or something?
We just fight a Dark Soul-sized crab.
Oh,
That's the game.
Never been to the beach, so might be
Sure.
fun.
We
I'm
have
sure-
something in common.
I'm sure I can find something you two and your sister would like. The twins as well.
Maybe we could catch a film.
You too, Yormir.
I don't know if a public beach is really good for me.
After the war, you're gonna kill all of us. It's
I'm
okay.
sure-
With the amount of money Jean has, he could probably buy a private one.
I'm gonna buy you a hat of disguise.
He just John actually, like, as you say that, he giggles for a second, then he just stops, thinks, and goes, "Actually, maybe."
Build a little house on it, make a life for yourself.
This
wouldn't seem too
it
bad.
just shows plainly on his face. This has never crossed his mind before.
Are you kidding me? Sean!
Goes back to drinking the
How
drink
much did you get from that mission anyway?
He just like looks to the drink that Lancer got him, looks back up to Yormir. Enough.
For like
Shit.
a private beach and a nice beach house? Or like...
Enough.
Huh. Cool.
And then the twins come in.
And then the twins.
Hey, what are we talking about?
Hey.
How much I like everyone in this party.
Oh,
I care about you all. Okay?
Like even
Really
David?
mushy.
Yes, even shut up! I swear to fucking God, David, don't make this hard for me. Listen, I care about you all. God damn it! Okay, I'm Diane fucking Winters.
Super mushy.
Shut up. Okay, I recently started appreciating you. Don't ruin it.
Diane, I really appreciate your aggressive affection. It's definitely how I roll.
That's something we have in common. But yeah, I just wanted to say that once if we were gonna go into battle and I might lose any of you, that I care about you all, and yeah.
We were talking about what we were gonna do after the war. So
How do you two
I'd
feel about beaches?
I'd like to never fight again, if that's cool.
Yeah, same.
same.
How do you two feel
Yeah.
about beaches?
Have we ever been? I'm assuming we went with Mom, right?
Probably
Yeah.
probably not often, but there are probably like a few choice excursions.
I mean, they're okay.
Yeah.
You've been beach adjacent. at
You're
least.
right. Beaches
Yeah,
in
I was-
Scotland, they don't count as beaches.
Whenever
Instead, I'm
everybody's
just reading a book mostly.
whenever everybody's done doing what they're doing after this, when David's done checking on his sister, when we're done helping out Miss Fannin, and whenever you guys are done with whatever you plan to do, let's all get in contact, make our way over.
I mean,
My treat.
We've been hunting Dad for so long, we don't really have anything planned for once we're done with it.
Good to know.
Yeah.
That means you can't
Yeah.
say no.
Yeah.
Sorry, we got this thing spinning the works for a while. We can't get out of it. It's a whole deal.
Yeah.
He just like looks very serious for a second. I will find you.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Then
I
he
mean-
smiles.
I mean, to be
Creepy
fair, I've tracked you guys down once.
It's true.
Haha, remember that?
Same. Same.
True.
Yeah.
Oh
We are
yeah, we
real
both did
bad
that.
at getting off the grid, apparently.
Yeah, we're really easy to track.
Oh, work on that.
Really?
Damn.
Good to know.
You stand out with that flame red hair, I guess.
Yeah, you love it. Shut up.
Yeah, what's wrong with our hair?
I know.
Yeah.
I mean, I talked
Nothing.
to a few people who knew
Just
enough.
stands out.
Huh.
Flashback to like the two of them at different times walking past the same old man. Like, have you seen two redheads with the yell a lot? And they just points into the forest.
Goddamn.
Who was
Weren't
it?
we hiding out in Ireland?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't I canonly talk to someone about them? I think it was Satsuki?
Sasuke?
Sasuke,
Sasuke
yes.
No, Sasuke did not
No.
point you towards them.
No, then
I'm gonna
who
say what a
was it?
sack of
I thought,
shit if he did.
I thought it was one canon character that I definitely talked to at some point.
I do not remember.
Well darn. I talked
To be fair,
people.
that was actual years ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Not
was
only
so
end game
angry.
years, but actual years.
Yeah. I decided to be so angry about something I tracked you guys down. Wow.
Even then, she was angry at David.
Yeah. Just like, why'd you have to find them? Never mind. But
These were my twins. Mine.
I own them.
Jeez.
Maybe we should get ready for tomorrow.
Yeah. It's probably a good idea.
Remember though, we've all made plans, so no breaking it.
Deco, I'm gonna fucking murder you.
Shouldn't be a problem. All we gotta do is make sure that we all live.
Easy!
Just like looks to Ian, just to Ian, goes for a high five, like yeah.
Death flag!
Jesus
I'm
Christ!
determined to live past this. I have to see my sister again.
High five!
I have so many plans for action.
I've never actually got to live my life. This is gonna be great.
Fucking aneurysm, man!
I'm gonna tell that girl how I feel about
My
it.
one wish is to stay alive long enough to see everyone else be safe.
Y'all knew what I knew, and fuck all y'all!
This is fun.
I'm gonna take a bath.
Okay.
All right, so you're all winding down. What are you all doing? Is there anything that you guys are doing finally before you head to sleep?
Before the rest.
I mean, I'm gonna want to talk to David once we get to our room, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, he has no plans. So I guess he's heading to bed as well.
How crazy.
Just go down the list. So, Diane, what are your plans?
Sterling still around?
Sterling will have...
Do it, bitch! Do it!
Yeah, Sterling's still around.
Oh, no.
Pull me! Pull me!
I can't do it as articulately as Carrie probably could, but hey, yo, Vivi, what's up?
Do it. Do it, bitch.
So around this time, you make your way towards like where the baths are. Sterling is just coming out at this point, looking way more refreshed. Where are you looking for Sterling?
Drinking a potion that makes him younger, he turns into 12.
Shit, no.
Okay, shh. Are you looking for Sterling?
It's more if I'm like walking to the bath, I see him, I'm like,
Yeah, he can.
Hey,
He's coming out. At this point, his clothes are soaked through, so he's basically just wearing a towel as of this moment.
perfect. Why am I like this? I can't word right now.
Second towel, just
I get
second towel drying his hair.
First towel drops. Oops.
Are you role-playing this slogan?
Do it, do it, do it, do it!
Talk to him!
Hey,
What are you doing?
he sees you coming down the hallway. He looks over in your general direction. Hey, you're looking better.
Make a work.
I'm feeling better. Let's cut the from Diane's vocabulary for a moment.
All ums are
Let's not-
non-canon for the next 10 minutes.
Thank you.
I'm counting.
And all the awkward vocal things that are happening right now.
You got.
Imagine that's not there.
Brett, you have
I'm
10
trying
minutes.
my best, Carrie.
Gotta
Brett, you
earn
have
that
10
shit.
minutes of 20 charisma.
I'm trying
Go.
to follow in my mama's
Hey.
footsteps here.
Do this.
You have 10 minutes of 20 charisma. Go.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, bitch.
Sterling, are you feeling lucky?
I'm always
Proud of you. Do it.
I'm always feeling lucky. The question is,
Go
what's
with
the
me.
game?
Whatever you're done with playing. And she's just gonna start walking down the hallway, do a little come here, gimme motion with her fingers, and head to her room.
I will
Pulls
leave
that
it.
checkerboard.
All right, let's play some checkers, baby.
You know,
Game I feel like playing.
I don't fully. He's just like, you just hear him in the hallway as he just sort of looks down the hallway, looks back. I don't fully understand what's going on with you guys. But you know, the end of the world's actually pretty great from some angles, and he follows you.
This is a limited time offer. What's up, baby?
I'm I'm so proud of you.
We'll see how limited it is later.
I certainly will. Let's roll that.
Oh, you want to do that?
You want to roll?
All right.
Wow, this is my one character with a really great performance stat.
I'm gonna change it.
All
All right, I changed it to a con-based. Change it to a con-based performance. You want to roll?
All right.
You heckin' roll for getting down with Sterling. That's a 29. Let's see. His would be.
Blame it on the juice.
Ah, fuck. 1 sec. Yeah.
What do you get?
It's not doing the thing I wanted to. Well, I'm just gonna I'm gonna roll it not off Sterling's sheet.
You're so mad about this. Yes.
Oh my god! Oh! He nat 20!
Oh, hell yeah! You showed him a good time.
Alright, heckin'. Yeah, so that's Diane's night. Welcome to non-commitmentsville.
Proud of you.
Is that really what this is about?
What? Yeah.
Yeah.
Tense. She needs to be not tense.
He did it. His arc is done.
Sterling.
Sterling died. Then he glitters away.
You know what this you know what this means, Isla.
Yeah.
Looks like you lose.
Oh man, I forgot we had a contest! Wait, what? I made a
forever ago
dumb
when you guys went at that.
choice.
When Sterling first showed up, you guys were like fucking competing over him and being all like fucking I'm gonna get him. Looks like Diane wins.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was in a happy, committed relationship in a healthy environment.
Bullshit.
So who's really the
She
winner
loses.
here?
I know, I fucking lost, man.
Diane's like, I'm gonna die tomorrow. Might as well die happy.
And no Lancer to get in the way
You
this
can't
time.
die. You made a promise.
And no.
Alright.
Bold of you to think there's no Lancer to get in the way. Lancer knocks on the door.
Lancer fucking materializes in the room in nothing but his helmet. Oh, I'm not getting in the way.
Still holding the malt.
Alright, so that's what you guys are doing. You are busy. That's a 29 and a 27.
We're playing all different types of Twister.
So, so just going down. So Ian and Isla and David are going to want to talk when they go back to the room. Ian, I'm basically assuming that your remaining time, like your time economy here was probably all like spent on the potions. Otherwise,
Pretty much, yeah.
okay. So you're gonna clonk out and get the rest you need for the next day.
Yeah.
Okay. And Jean, so we're probably gonna jump back to them, but what are you doing?
I just leave the malt things for Lancer and stuff like that, and I'll probably just head back to the room.
Okay. So let's go to Isla and Ian. Fucking not Isla and Ian. Isla and David! It's so hard when I say one of their names, it's very hard for me not to say the other name, I'm gonna be honest.
I know.
They go hand in hand.
But it's, yeah, David and Isla. You guys are back at your room.
Goes to bed. Good night.
I swear to God. Joins in bed. Kicks.
Ow!
I have a feeling someone's doing something. I need to outroll them. Get up.
I feel like I need to compete with someone.
There's no way we can beat them!
It's impossible!
Literally no way!
There's no way! We can hear them from here!
Oh, God.
I mean, Archer can beat them sometimes.
We are not having this conversation. Is this something you wanted to talk about?
Shut up. I fucking hate you. I'm trying really hard right now. Okay.
Welcome to my shoes, Carrie.
Yo, right? Fuck. Okay.
Welcome to my shoes. They're nice and roomy.
They're so comfy. Okay. So I had a conversation with Ian earlier about like feelings and stuff.
Good for you. You're
yeah.
talking about them more.
I mean, yeah. I mean, kind of
So we're each a
laughed
core
at me
member
at
of the
first,
team with
so that
different
kind of
key
sucked.
attributes.
Which is
Yeah.
why I don't do it often.
I know. It's fine.
But what?
But anyway.
It's fine. It's fine that I don't do it often. Like, really?
It's probably do it more often than you do, but you don't have to talk about them all the time.
Oh, okay. I've been.
So anyway, you want to talk about your feelings?
Yeah, I've been trying really, really hard. Really hard.
That's the most boyfriend thing I've ever heard you say.
No. I've been trying to tell you something for like a long time, and you like you probably already know, but it's just really it's important for me to tell you, especially because you died, or I felt like you died, and I'm so bad at this. David, help me.
What am I helping with? I don't know what you're trying to
Okay,
do.
Just like hold my hand and don't look at me when I say this, okay? Because I need you to not laugh at me.
Grabs hand, looks, I guess, adjacent.
Okay, I feel better that you're not looking at me. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I felt like you died, and I hadn't like properly told you like sincerely, without like Sorsha firing explosive arrows at me, or without you thinking that like I heard you say it, so I was just saying it back. So I have to tell you that I am in love with you, David.
He knew what you were going to say, so he looks directly in your eye line as soon as you're saying the love
Bitch,
part.
you're such a bitch.
You said it to my face, Isla.
Oh, this is why I don't do it, because everybody makes fun of me for it. God damn you!
I love
Welcome
you too.
to my life.
Wait, what? What?
What?
What? No,
What?
you said
What?
nothing.
What?
No,
I
you
said I
it.
love you.
Oh,
Only I said
okay.
it directly to your face.
Brad was talking about
Intentionally.
you. Some people were having really loud sex next door, so I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, they gone wild in
Fucking
there.
just
Oh
like-
my
I
god.
know.
Who is it? Is that Diane? You bitch!
Sterling.
You're just like, no, he was mine! Fuck you!
David's like,
Sorry, what?
what? Yeah.
Is that Diane and some sort of a dragon's roar? Sterling!
Awful. Awful.
Oh.
He's
The
a
less we
big
talk
dragon.
about this is important.
Fucking get it?
You're gross.
You're icky. And it.
Talk about literally anything else.
So have this whole conversation to be about them now.
Yeah.
No.
And
Like, don't like
Yeah.
make fun of me for it or whatever.
I'm not
okay?
making fun of you.
Okay.
I am celebrating it.
Okay, good.
Good. He'll take her and just sort of bring her to bed.
Hell yeah, they gonna do it?
They're doing it, yes.
All right.
They are indeed doing it, yes.
They are indeed doing it.
So-
yes.
Did it! Isla finally had sex with a person for the second time.
You did it.
It's gonna be impossible.
All
You're
right.
so late tonight.
And Mal, you're heading.
in the living room hearing everyone fucking.
Okay. Okay. So Mal, you're heading. Here's the thing.
Yes, I'm heading to Ian's room to fucking, yeah.
Okay, good. That's what I- You're heading to sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
All right. Well, this is gonna be quick. So whenever you get to your room and get inside, you hear a click behind you. So everybody shuts up. Cool. You hear a click behind you.
He turns around.
Turning around, you see that the lock that's on your door has been turned.
That's weird. Unturns it.
And then you go to bed. As you turn over to see it, you see Suzume. Spirit in.
Suzume.
A rather cross look on the one eye that's, always exposed. She has, like, a very annoyed frown on her face. She looks like someone that just got grounded.
He puts down whatever he was probably, like, taking off of himself, so, like, the sword or whatever, and he just, like, looks back over. Are you alright? You weren't looking well
She doesn't
earlier.
respond to you. She takes her hands up. She takes off the pin in her hair, and for the first time you've ever seen her, her hair falls loose. You see the flower that's in her hair sort of spirit away as she dispels it.
Bye, Gisei. Sorry.
And she is going to take a deep breath in and very aggressively walks towards you and very assertively kisses you.
Yes!
Like, with just 0 to 10 levels of just suddenly being aggressive.
Yeah, bitch.
He is very surprised, and then he does not do anything, and he does not stop this. He basically is just like, okay, and then he.
As soon as you do that, as soon as you break away to make any noise, she's like, "Be quiet. I'm not interested in hearing you talk right now." She looks incredibly flustered, and she is going to go as far as she's able to, and wants to not hear a single word from you.
You are a toy!
God! I love her so much!
Oh,
So
He sees this happen and
Best girl.
shuts up.
Definitely best girl.
He will shut the fuck up.
Logan, why are you better at being a girl who has sex than any of us?
I know! He's like, well, this is how it's gonna go. I literally said my thing, took a step back, and was like, oh wait, I could have made that way better. Damn it.
I get that. I get that.
I'm angry.
Oh, same.
This is bullshit. Okay.
We did it.
Yay! And then Ian and Yormir are like,
so
well, so what are you doing?
Malaclips.
Yo, what's up?
Oh.
You see. I'm not good at constitution checks.
Well, that's unfortunate, because that's what this is. 1 second
I
while I...
about it.
Go ahead. And I'll hold on a sec, because, no, you know what, I'll let you be attuned to the sword. I don't know how that would work, but go
I'll
ahead.
let you be attuned to the sword, sure.
Spencer and me didn't get to roll for ours. How dare
You've already had sex! You don't need to do it every time! Go ahead,
Take my previous score.
Heckin, do our meme. Do our meme. Go for it.
Okay, all right. Let's go for it. It's gonna suck. It did. If it was charisma, it'd be a little bit better.
Oh no!
You have the most assertive experience that you've ever had with another human being.
I have a question, Logan.
Yeah.
And this is something that you can say immediately no to.
You can't take 10.
No.
Okay.
I mean,
You're not proficient in sex. We just
I'm not
learned
proficient in it. I just want to ask. I just want to ask. After all this is said and done, can I action search? I'm
Let him. Let him.
And that's where we're gonna end today's game. So all of this is happening in the house. Heckin' Suzume is just going ham, being like, "Fucking, this will be the last time I ever get to try to do this." Cool. And just on the record, the reason she doesn't want to talk is A, she doesn't really like to talk about any sort of feelings. She's fucking Isla up to 10. And B, she's still a little bit convinced there's something with you and Diane. So she's like, if you don't say anything, then it's not real. We just cut to as all this is going on, just in the front room, just Ian like reading and wrapping up, leading to our thumbnail image, and Yormir just in the front room, drinking, casually.
This happen every night.
You're out in here.
So we're not like expected to. No. All right.
Okay.
Unless.
Unless.
Just gonna put in some earplugs here.
Isla has louder sex.
Yormir just like sighs, like, oh, okay.
All right. And that is this week's game.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a
Good
time.
game, everybody.
Good job.
So many
I
death
did it,
flags
Carrie.
planted.
I did it!
We're all fucking dead.
And you know
All of
what?
us.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, just to commemorate the grand unification, as that's what this was.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna give everybody going forward, I'm gonna give you all one inspiration.
Hooray!
We're
I
on-
have none, so that's appreciated.
We are on the descent into the end of things. So yeah, John, I will tell you that afterwards, Suzume, being very deliberate about things, doesn't stick around for anything. She's very, I was selfish, I'm done. Okay, goodbye, I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll probably just disappear.
Hell yeah.
Just so that next time when we come in and I like say that you all wake up, you basically have an idea of where that went.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is our game for the week.
Not gonna promise I won't want to try to talk at her, but that's whatever.
Oh, you patootie! Oh.
All right. This is the equivalent of the fucking tavern game, isn't it?
Yeah.
The one that Brett first came in on. And congratulations, Brett! You initiated this particular session of this.
Did it! Nice
job.
Look
so
at you.
Proud of you. I feel like this isn't something parents should congratulate their kid on, but go on.
This is something
No.
very
No,
strange
I'm
for
proud
our
of
for our resident prude.
It's true.
I did it.
Alrighty.
Did it.
So, I'm going to run the
was
credits here in a
absurd.
minute.
Now Eric's the only prude left.
It's true. Eric, quick, you gotta sleep with Ian.
I feel like, or I feel like neither does. No, never mind.
Oh please, he'd
Let's
sleep
not
with
go into
David.
that.
True.
Probably
Yeah.
more
It's
likely.
until Isla's like passed out. It's like,
I'm sorry, but if David is allowed to sleep with Yormir, Isla's allowed to sleep with Sterling. That's all I'm saying.
well, you're welcome to join us, Isla. You're welcome to join us, Isla.
Ha!
There
God,
would
there's a
be
timeline
no
where I
arguments
did.
there, I bet.
Damn
No.
right, bitch. Damn right.
I mean, that's what he wanted at the beginning of game.
Yo, that was his goal. Like, yeah. A good goal. An excellent timeline.
Oh yeah, he has achieved half of what he was setting out to do.
50% of his
Good luck.
goal has been achieved.
Pass.
Don't worry, David's gonna piss her off like a lot eventually. Keep shooting for it. I'm
Keep
kidding.
holding out, maybe one day.
No, I'm kidding.
Sure.
She
I mean-
loves him.
You need to get someone who treats you right.
Listen, if we've learned anything about Dragonborn in fucking the Type Moon game, they're wholesome as fuck. Anybody would be blessed to be in a relationship with them.
Yeah, you have to be a dragonborn to show up who isn't just a fucking patoot.
We need this Dragonborn that's like, hey, yo, mom.
By the way, fucking Buddy
What
and
it
Carrie,
is?
you know you guys are obligated in Vestige not to be in a relationship, right? Otherwise, it's just otherwise you're gonna start getting fucking predictable.
You're right.
It's fucking goal, man. I'm
I
trying
mean,
so hard.
Harry says she's gonna get through Vestige with no ships at all.
She
Not
has
a
said
one.
that.
And I
Have you
Yeah, when I believe
have
it.
you considered my NPCs in Vin's art though?
I know it's gonna be so fucking
also,
difficult.
can I just say that saying that makes you a target?
Yep.
On that
Yep.
note, I'm gonna try to get through Vestige with no ships too. Ha!
Fucking just imagine you just standing on a rooftop with a megaphone, just. Oh, I'm so not in a relationship right now. I hope nobody comes to try to sweep me up. One sec. Off my feet!
No, it'll be fine. I can do this.
Sure.
Yep.
Whatever you say.
One more
No,
time through the
shut-
credits,
you
then we're gonna
especially
wrap
shut
up.
the fuck up.
And then everybody stick around after stream when we'll be showing the one of the UBW scenes.
Because of all the sex, I forgot about that. Yay!
Yay!
Ah, well, that was good. That was basically. I expected today would be a talkie/plan a game. I didn't expect it all to be, but yeah, whatever.
It was a good game.
I'm not commenting on the quality of the game. I'm just like,
Yeah.
it
No, we
effectively.
talk about that, like
Yeah,
the best.
it was
cross
exactly
No,
section
what
that
I
made me very happy.
Oh
probably still
lord.
when we haven't talked.
Also, just want to say, guys, it's not because I don't separate myself from my characters that I get embarrassed. You guys do realize there's 140 of you hearing me talk about my characters on a base.
I don't.
Don't forget about that.
Who cares about them?
Yeah, forget about it.
Yeah.
Well, then don't. They're all nerds. They're all. We invited
about
them
it.
into our home. They will show us respect.
Yeah.
I'm working. I'm working on it.
We love their company,
Yeah.
but we are their hosts.
I'm very proud of you, Brett.
I know, I did it. I said I would do it so many times to people jokingly, and then I was like, "What are you doing, Diane?" And I was like, "Well, apparently Sterling."
Dude, fucking coming out of your comfort zone for like roleplay stuff's really hard.
Yeah.
Like, damn.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah,
we'll see you guys next week when we. I'm guessing next week is the beginning of the last day of the war. If I had to make any estimations.
I can't believe we're gonna be putting these characters away.
Shut the fuck up! I don't want.
So
I
we're
can't
gonna.
believe everyone's gonna die because all
I'm
the
gonna
death
I'm gonna
flags.
end stream before anyone starts crying too hard. Goodbye, everybody.
I'm already crying.
Bye.
Bye.